Alright. How's everybody doing? I'm gonna pick up where we left off from last night. Hey Omega, hey Assassin. How's it going, dudes? Good to see you both. But yeah. So, indeed. Here I be. Here I be. So, I think doing good? Nice. I think we're gonna move right into the things, right into the artwork today, and get a little bit more moving rather than spending too much time talking. And we can just chat while I work on the painting. So I did a little bit more last night, not too much, but yeah. If I were to show, we'll go back here. Yeah. I decided to delete what I did with the hair, though, because it wasn't coming out quite right. So, we're gonna redo a bit more. Thank you, Assassin. I appreciate that. But yeah, we're gonna try and get this right. Still haven't quite figured out how I'm doing Jay's hair, but I'm gonna try and get more of the sources laid down. So, like the blush, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Cornerstone of any anime girl. Trying to get that shit going. So I'm just gonna see how much I can actually do here. But yeah, I hope your guys' days have been pretty well. Hey Frost, how's it going, man? Finished up your stream, or are you still going? Not talking any more shit about birds, are you? Huh? Huh? Hey, nice. That's good to hear. Never, no, not at all. Sure. Certainly not, my friend. Certainly not indeed. One of these days, too, you and me still have to...
I regret nothing!
Glad that one got to be used. That hasn't been used in a while, actually. But yeah, glad that one got to be used, too. One of these days, though, you and me gotta do a collab. Still haven't done anything like that, my good man. Indeed, bro. Maybe we can see what games we can find and play together. That is true. Fighting games would actually be good, I remember when we talked about that. Maybe we could try Smash one of these days. I actually haven't done one in a while. What I used to do was some like 10v10 Ironmans or random Ironmans. Those were pretty fun with people. Not that kind of Smash, Assassin. Not that kind of Smash, sir. Yes, everyone horny. And to think, I'm not even a YouTuber. Just sleepy. I feel that. I'm tired too. Starting to feel the effects of certain things catching up with me, honestly. Indeed, very sleepy Frost. Oh, no, nothing in particular bothering me, Assassin. It's just been a lot of work lately. Just been really exhausted. Kind of trying to keep up with everything, and I'm just feeling some of those effects lately. But yeah. Wrong tool. Hey, Annie. Been a hot minute. How you been? Well, that's good to hear. And thanks, Anne. Just a little surprise fan art for Jay. Thank you. I think she will too. Mostly just tired, Annie, but overall not too bad. Um, Things have been starting to look up a little bit. How have you been, my friend? You know, hopefully you've been coming along other than, you know, dealing with the workload and shit, but things have been doing alright. I'm starting to see more progress in my work and making a bit more money thanks to my, thanks to generous supporters and shit, so not doing too bad. Well, that's good, I'm glad. Therapy been okay? Hey, nice. You and the whole fam moved, or did you move on your own? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope that can be sorted out soon. Oh, I got you. I got you, Ann. Well, I mean, I hope that, Hey, Synth. Welcome. You as well, Synth. And yeah, he does speak Spanish. He is Spanish. Actually, quite a few of my friends and viewers are Spanish, if I'm honest. Indeed, Annie. I can understand you thinking Synth was a girl, if I'm honest. There's a good few females I'd say I have in here though too, like Luna's female as well. Like, I do have a good mix. A good mix of gender equality. Synth, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, brother. We've had some conversations in the past. that are quite telling. Sounds good, and I've been watching a lot of Gordon Ramsay lately with the gang. He just typed girly, I don't know what it is. What kind of cake? Yes. Thank you, Assassin. My eyes are probably probably the thing I'm most proud of, so I appreciate that. Indeed, all good, Eddie. Don't worry, we give him shit all the time. He's one of our friends. I may retouch up the eyes a little bit more, though. There are certain things I know I could do a bit better. I'm just trying to lay a lot of foundation at the moment with the shading, because I wasn't too happy with the shading last night with the hair, so I scrapped it. I'd say my favorite cakes back when I still ate cake were probably like crumb cake, and I liked coffee cake. I also really enjoyed fucking Hey, nice, Annie. I'm trying to remember some other cakes I liked. I liked the really like cookie like shit. That would be appreciated, Annie. Might be kind of hard to manage though, if I'm honest. Even the sugar-free stuff is kind of difficult for me. We got a lot of hungry people in chat. I want to see what happens by add a highlight. What do you mean you can use tampons now? You mean tampons, right? I mean, I imagine you've had your period for a while, right? I'm a little confused, Danny. I just need a little more explanation. Fried rice is good. And as far as what to make the shrimp into, yeah, I was gonna say, do you have any rice? Oh, I got you, Annie. Hey, nice. Well, congrats. Just make sure you change them frequently, because if they get stuck in there too long with the dry blood, it can be toxic. Do you have macaroni, Assassin? Macaroni could be good. No problem, Annie. Wait, so Assassin, is it a pre-made ramen bowl with shrimp in it? Or do you mean you have shrimp to cook that you could put into the ramen? Oh, interesting. I didn't realize it did that. It takes a linear color. Oh. Let's try that. Do you need to put it in do you want to put it in something else then, or? Because I'm a little confused when you said you were going to put it in something before. Or do you want to put something in the ramen bowl? You could put eggs in. Eggs would be really good in the ramen bowl. Mustard noodles. I mean, can't you still grill it inside? Yeah, good point, Annie. Hey, Yu-Gi-Oh got it. Nice. Probably Master Duel Assassin. I have a lot of friends who like Master Duel. I just couldn't get into it, but I've considered playing the Pokemon card game again. I used to play it a lot back in the day. It feels hard to get back into. I liked the early series of the show and a little bit of GX, but after that, you know. You can verse me, Synth, in what, the Pokemon card game online? I didn't know you played that. Well, I mean, if people want me to play the Pokemon card game on stream, I could take a poll one day. I mean, it's been a while since I've played the game, and I remember how to play it, but I would have to learn a lot of the new cards. Yeah, I mean, I could play the Pokemon card game if people actually want me to play it. I've considered doing it on stream again at some point. I just didn't know how many people would actively be interested, is the thing. So. Oh, yeah? Who were you, Annie? Who did you play if she was Pegasus? That's a cute story. I was always Kaiba and Marek. Oh, I feel that, Assassin. For me, I still have some of my cards, but I need to like figure out how much they're worth. Like for instance, I still have like a complete set of Exodia, and they're in pretty damn good condition. Got you, Annie. I was always a big fan of My Valentine back in the day. I read some of these comments in reverse order, but yeah. Same here, bro. Same here, Assassin. Back before Magic kind of like made that lawsuit. Oh, wow. Damn, Assassin. That's rough, bro. Yeah, I know of a neti pot. I've used one before. No, I feel that, Assassin. Yeah, I know what an neti pot is, though. Yeah, basically, yes, it does work. I had to do it after I had nose surgery done. When my nose was broken in 8 different places, and I had to repair a deviated septum as well. After it was done, I had to flush out my nose of excess blood and a whole bunch of other shit. So in order to, actually clear this out, I used the neti pot, and or another solution is they even make plastic containers that have like a pressurized system to squeeze out, almost like a turkey baster, if you will, but into your nostril, and you fill it with a solution of water and salt. I would lean over the sink, and then I would squirt a little bit into one nostril, holding the other one, carefully making sure not to breathe it in. And then after I was done with that, I would have to then, tilt my head to the side while doing it so that it would flow through one nostril and into the other. And then after you do that, you squirt it in, it would end up pushing out the mucus and all the excess gunk, and then I'd have to blow it out my nose. And break my nose in 8 different places. I got bullied a lot when I was younger, and I had to fight a lot, and I had to defend myself, but then I had those fractures for years, and doctors never told me that my nose was crooked, so I was breathing improperly for a long time. But I had to defend myself a lot. I had to fight a lot. My mother taught me from a very young age how to fight. My mother taught me how to fight before I went into kindergarten. My first day of school, somebody messed with me, so, well, I got into a fight with them and I kicked their ass. It's just as I got older, it got a little harder because my growth was a little stunted. So, but you can relate to that, Assassin. So then as I got older, it became a little bit more difficult, and sometimes I got a little injured in the process. I mean, I certainly dealt some damage, but I took a little bit more than I even bargained for at times. So, yeah. Pours vinegar on Shade's beak. Interesting. I don't think you want to put vinegar on me. There's much better ways to season me.
I regret nothing!
What? God damn it. That's the way to do it, man. Regret nothing. The only things you should regret are the things you didn't try. They always say we regret the things that we didn't do more than the things that we did. I don't know, Annie. I mean, like, I could be eaten by certain people. Maybe not a friend, but I could be eaten. God damn it. I'm sure you do, Anne. But yeah, only regret the things you didn't do, Assassin. Don't regret the things you did do. Because it's the things you didn't do that you can learn from and maybe do better on in the future. I don't know, how does one cook a puffin, sir? Choke on his feathers. I'm reminded of a song from Lamb of God. Choke on your own words. Oh, good in. Yes, I do have definitely long feathers. I'm quite poofy. Oh, good assassin.
Chaotic gamer Josh Cause looks at the audience. The burb is quiet. Maybe I can sneak up on him and scare him awake. Sneaky sneaky. Hey Shade.
Hey bro, how's it going? Good to see you. Sneaky sneaky, eh? Sneaky sneaky and deedy dandy. Hope you are well, my friend. Oh, wow. Really? Wow, that's crazy pain. Damn. Holy shit. I didn't even know they could do that. It's kind of scary. Yeah, I didn't even know you could. It's fucking mental that that's actually even possible. Hey, Sonia, how's it going? Good to see you. Been a while. I mean, I'm only 5'6" as well, Annie, so I feel you. Yeah, sure, Payne. You can go ahead, man. Damn. Well, it's good to see you, my friend. Hope you've been well. Understand, Sonia. Good to see you moving forward. Wait. Yep, you can redeem. So you redeemed, Darian? Or is that still coming? Oh yeah, there's the redeem. Okay, got it. Alright. I will play the vidya. Understandable, Sonia, but keep at it. Yeah, it's really fucked up upon reading that pain, God. Oh, okay. This video looks like it might be kind of nice. Let's pull this up.
Check out my home scrambling into T-Mobile to get the new iPhone 16
waiting
Pro
for this
built with
ad
Apple
to
Intelligence. Cuz holding it up like a baby lion. Now at T-Mobile.com, get the new iPhone 16 Pro on us. And families can save 20% every month versus the other big guys.
I saw.
All right. So we got that there. Let's click on this here. And other window. Okay. Oh, there we are. I think I have to drag it over here. I think if I do it like this, right? So put it in the mini player. Can I copy that window? I want to see if it copies the mini player window. Hang on one moment. This is being a stupid. Okay, so I guess it doesn't. Wait. Okay, so it doesn't copy the mini player. So we'll just do it like this. And yeah.
I saw this green blob in a box of romaine lettuce.
Oh, baby. I mean, oh, goodness.
I didn't scream, but it was like oh my god! Oh my god, there's a frog!
I feel that
he was
pain.
really cute,
I feel that,
and
man.
he was so cold that he was almost like perfectly still.
All right, it is 2:40 a.m. and Tony's doing great.
The frog's
It
name
was
is Tony.
like 25 degrees out the night that I found him.
Of
So I
course it
knew
is.
that I couldn't
Why wouldn't it be?
release him. I kind of turned the lettuce box into like a makeshift terrarium. My intention was mainly just to get him through that night initially. He got out of that stupid lettuce box so many times.
There's a little escape artist. He's going back in his little tank. Oh, look who we found in the shower. Alright, so we found Tony in the shower. He was covered
Wow,
in
he got
dust
big.
bunnies and very dehydrated. And I think I'm just gonna go to the pet store and get a proper terrarium because I don't think the lettuce box is working out. But we found him, we found him. Oh, there he is.
Tony the Frogger.
As soon as we found him, I
God.
drove to the pet
Good
store
classic game, by the
to
way.
get like a temporary enclosure because I still didn't know if I was gonna keep him or what. So I didn't get like a permanent terrarium, but I at least
Yeah,
got
that's
something
pretty
that I
damn
knew
funny,
I
Annie.
could
The
seal
irony.
him in.
Here he is. Apparently when I was at the gym, Joel was trying to give him fresh water and he escaped on the counter yet again. So we're gonna put him in his new little place and hopefully he won't hop away.
Wanted to do something that was, ethical, regarding both the environment and this little frog's well-being. Once I had so many different biologists saying, the best thing that you can do right now is to keep him as a pet, it was just kind of like, well, okay, I guess I have a new pet.
All right, we just got Tony's new terrarium and it's so cute. I'm so excited. All right, so let me go get Tony and put him in. And there he is. Oh, he's in his new house.
He seems to be very comfortable now. Ever since he's gotten his full terrarium, we haven't had any escape attempts. We haven't had any brushes of danger since. And now he gets plenty of crickets and he has plenty of foliage to hide in. I think we're in the clear from his escape artist era.
Oh, there he is. Hey, baby.
Tiger with the frog. That was really cute.
I hope you like your new house.
Dude grew up pretty big. I like these videos too from the dodo. Those are some good shit. I like the animal stuff. Good choice, Annie. I know, right? Right, bro? It's like he found him fucking in his goddamn salad mix. Like, that's gonna be a weird feeling. All good there, Annie. You take it easy, alright? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate it. Welcome back, Assassin. I think I forgot to loop the music again. I always do this. There we go. Thank you, Assassin. I appreciate it. Still trying to get everything looking right. Not really sure what brushes I like best, though, for this stuff. Still kind of fiddle fucking around. Hey there, Hot. Welcome. How's it going? Oh, what'd you take her to the airport for? Hey, Dash, welcome. Yeah, I agree. For what? Is it business or something she's going to New York for? Also, you took your mom to the airport, but I thought you don't drive. Cousin's birthday? Oh, okay, I got you, Hot. Ow. Just tired. I mean, how you spoke to me earlier, so you got a pretty good idea of how I've been. Ah, thank you, Hot. Trying to get it looking right. Feel like it's a lot of like the base coats right now because it's still not blended properly enough yet. Why is it cold? I agree, you could put a jacket on. Or turn it off for a while. Well, the AC is probably on, Dash, because it's Florida. It's hot there. Yeah, next Thursday I'm gonna be doing Kahoot because Hot asked for that this month for the patron request on stream. So anyone who wants to play with us, that's an option. Got you, Omega. All good, Omega. Take it easy, bro. Talk to you soon. Gotcha, Hot. Just thinking. Trying to see what I need to do here. Trying to focus properly. 'Cause I'm not quite happy with how some of the painting is going. Yeah, but I mean, it's gonna look great to anybody who, like, doesn't actually paint on the regular, you know? But I can see the flaws and see where I'm making mistakes, so that's the difference. It's like you say, it looks fine to the naked eye, is basically, but there's definitely things about it that still need more work, and I want to make sure that it comes as perfect as possible. Yeah, that was me blowing my nose. But I guess it's okay. Just the usual stuff, Dash. Nothing to worry about. I'm just really fucking tired, if I'm honest, and I don't know why. I thought I got enough sleep, but I guess not. No, just the usual, Hot. I don't really get colds very often, it's just my health. I got like at least a good 6 or 7, Dash, but I still feel tired. I'm just run down. I've just done a lot. I've done a lot lately, so that's all it is. The usual, maybe about 5 a.m. I'm always working. I woke up at like 2. Maybe I got more, I don't know. It doesn't feel like I got that many. I don't know the exact numbers. I don't know if I'm really overwhelmed. I'm just tired. I just have a lot to do. I don't feel actually like stressed like that to that degree. It's just, it's a lot. I just get fatigued pretty easy. But yeah. Well, I'm glad you get it. If you're hungry, then do it. Now, I see a doctor regularly hot, so... I mean, I'm still waiting on some other things. I'm always taking care of my health with stuff, so... You know. Some stuff just takes time. Oh wow, damn assassin. I never had it period, but I can't anymore. Oh, shit. Whew. Hey, Kaiser. Thanks for the continued support, my man. How are you doing, bro? Just working on a little gift for someone. How are you, man? I can imagine, bro, and I can relate. I feel really tired too. Had a lot of stuff to deal with. It's all good, bro. Sorry to hear it on your end as well. That's true, Kaiser. Ow. Yes, I play a lot of Mario. Mario are some of my favorite games. Nah, I mean it's just a typical metal loop I use all the time, Kaiser. It's the same metal loop I use, non-copyrighted, from an indie artist on YouTube. But a lot of people hear and think they hear different sounds that sound similar to other bands, but I'm sure the guys had plenty of influences. Oh yeah, well I hate Mario, but I like the games. I mean, I hate Sonic, but I don't really like Sonic games either, you know? So it's just how it be. That actually looks a lot better. That's fair, Kaiser. Sometimes I hear certain metal bands I like. I had a Game Boy Color, a Game Boy Advanced, a Game Boy Advance SP, a DS, a 3DS, a 2DS. I had all the Nintendo stuff. Every handheld you could think of, I had. Hell yeah, Kaiser. I want to emulate some of them and play them on stream. Well, you see, technically speaking, playing on the Nintendo Switch, you're emulating as well. I didn't say what means through I'm emulating now, did I? Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Indeed, Kaiser. Indeed, sir. And that's pretty cool, huh? Can't say I played too many of the Disney games. There's a few I played growing up, but there is an old Aladdin game on Super Nintendo I enjoyed. I'm starting to like this a little bit more, adjusting some of these color values. Oh shit. Thank you, Kaiser. I appreciate it, man. The bits mean a lot. Every little bit helps. Thanks for the head pats, Hot. Appreciate it. Also, you still haven't have them? What do you mean, Hot? Like certain games, or what do you mean played them? I played certain games that were Disney related, but I got you. But yeah, Kaiser, man, I hope you're doing all right with getting everything together for the move. I technically had some pets. Currently, I don't have any. It's just my sister's cat that on occasion I see when we babysit her and stuff. But I had a lot of pets growing up. No, yeah, I don't have all the same game systems anymore, Hot. After a while, I sold them because PC gaming is just easier and cheaper now. I can imagine, Kaiser. I still have my my cat's collar hanging up on my wall, though, from when I was younger. My cat, Timmy. He meant everything to me. Yeah, it was my cat, Tiny Tim. He had 3 legs. Wait, what's that emote? God damn it, assassin. Yep, he passed when I was 17. Long time ago. Long time ago. I was a very different person back then.
You fools! You've messed
Oh,
with
shit.
the natural order!
Hey, Assassin, thank you, man. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. Oh, hype train started. Thank you for the subscription, bro. I appreciate it. That's a lot of dancing, guys. I mean, that's just a natural part of life, Hot. We all have to accept those things. Just how it goes. I mean, I miss him, but he gave me a lot of joy, so he'll always be remembered in my heart. Hell, I even feel that way sometimes about previous friends, even if they no longer are my friend. They gave me a lot of joy once upon a time. I just no longer have a wish to hang with them anymore. Nah, definitely Kaiser. Falcons are really hard to take care of, though, and very expensive. I don't think I could have a bird as much as I love birds. Nah, definitely Kaiser. I mean, I saw a bit from Gabriel Iglesias once that showed how much fucking money a Falcon is. It's crazy how expensive they are. I think they're like $10,000 or some shit. He was like, would you like a Falcon? Mm-hmm. What happens if I remove multiply? Doesn't change too much. Some changes. Why is what so expensive? I think we gotta brighten up the base color of these wings. Everything is such strong saturation with Jay's characters. Gotta adjust this a little bit. That's a little bit better. A little too purple though. That kind of works. That looks so much better. Oh my god. My condolences, Hot. Oh, my eyes can look at this more easily. I think that's been some of the problem. I think some of the colors have been so fucking strong in contrast, and I'm trying to be faithful to the actual character's design while still, you know, getting it right. We're gonna liquefy some shit in a minute. Wrong layer. Sure thing, Hot. Sure thing. Thank you, Assassin. I appreciate it, bro. We're starting to get somewhere with it now. Starting to get to a bit of a better place. Ow. You can overdose on anything hot. Anything. That's why I only recommended maybe like 2. Because you don't want to take a shit ton of that or you can wind up with like iron poisoning. Because you can get poisoned from anything. Yeah, I mean you can overdose on literally any medication. It's only so much the body can handle and process. That's just how it is. Ow! Hey Jazz, welcome to mother... Jazz, I swear to God. Hey Britt, welcome. Thank God I have a mod. Ugh. Jazz. I swear to God. Little shit. How many points do you have? Omega went to take a nap. I haven't had a mod for like the last... God, I hate you sometimes, Jazz. No cursing, I will always curse. You cannot stop me from cursing, ever. But no, Britt, I haven't had a mod in days. Like, Jay's been out of town or busy with stuff. Scott's not here. Omega's been exhausted lately and taking naps, and you've been tired and doing work. I haven't had a mod. I swear to God, Jazz. You know, I think part of the problem is that there's too much blue on her character design. I don't know if Pain has the time to be a mod. Don't you dare it. What rule can I break? I swear to God. What's the rule you got, Jazz? Funny enough, Jazz, I actually do let people promote here and there. So like, someone like you, I'd let get away with it. Like, there is definitely a rule against no promoting, but... like, I'll only let you get away. I mean, hell, Brit has posted her stuff in here too. A few other people have, like, because there is no actual... There is a rule against it, but, you know... legitimately, like, they're making an exception for certain people.
Hello! You have my pills!
Barnacles, I hate the pill.
Yeah, actually, I should take some pills. I've forgotten to take pills. Ah. Damn. Also, Jazz, I know that's French, but what did you say? Yeah, taking them now hot. I see the problem with the language. Yeah, because I said keep it to English. I'm still not gonna ban you or punish you, Jazz. Even though you're being a fucking pain in the ass. Like I said, some people are above the rules. Even if you're pissing me off. Ah, all good, Brit. I just swallowed them. Ah. Ah, there we go. Ah. I wonder if a yellow background might look better with her rather than the red background. But yeah, Jazz, how are you? How are you doing, you little shit? I hope you've been well. I don't know if I'd like the green. Well, let me see. I had red before. That's not what I wanted. I disagree, Britt. Red and pink can actually go very nice together. It's kind of a myth what they say red and pink don't go together. But I'm wondering about the yellow. I am considering green as well. The light blue just... there's too much blue on her. I need to talk to Jay about her character design. What is wrong with you? And why are you blue? I remember that. What's that from? I remember that, Jazz. Yeah. That's right. Now I remember that line. Why are you blue? I would love to watch Breaking Bad with some homies one day. Because it'd be so hard to get together for that one. Let's adjust the shadow layer. And let's make the wings a little brighter too. I'm trying to get enough contrast here so it looks right. Sometimes, yeah, well, I mean, that's the goal, getting to 60 subs, and I'll do a movie night on the server, or an anime night, something like that, like twice in 1 month. Like, I'll hang out a bit more and we'll do that type of stuff. It's like, if people can get it to 60 subs, that's been the goal for a while. We've gotten to about 20-something subs here and there, but, like, if it can get to 60... I once got to 40 subs before, so... I mean, if people can get it to 60 subs, I'd happily do it. Jay won't be back until Sunday, Britt. So we got some time before she's actually back. I think I have, like, what, 10? I had 17, but I think some people, you know, didn't renew yet. Oh, God, help you, Jazz. That's gonna be terrible. My condolences. Yeah, it's basically just... We are talking about the animated one, right? Again, Hot, we covered this. It's not a matter of disliking Transformers. It's mainstream garbage. Like when you asked me yesterday when I said Hollywood films and things like that, a dislike I have. It's not Transformers that's the problem. It's what they're doing to Transformers that's the problem. But yeah, that's the animated one, right, Jazz? The kitty-looking one? At least I'm assuming it is. Where it's like that wholesome family value crap. No, but I mean, no, well, regardless of whether it's 3D or not, hang on, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look this up real quick. Transformers 1. Yep, this is the god-awful one. Yep, that's the god-awful one. May Neptune have mercy on your soul for how bad that's gonna be. All good, Brit. No, yeah, I mean, you'll probably have fun with your roommate, but it is going to be garbage. You might find it kind of funny, you might think it's kind of cute, but, like, I'll be real, the Michael Bay films are better. That should tell you something. Yeah, I agree, Jazz. That one is good. This one's taking that and making it bad. I mean, I prefer the 80s TMNT as well, like the 80s and 90s one, but like, you know. Most people like rancid hot dog water. But I agree with you there. Can't have shit in this house. Exactly. Exactly, Jazz. I knew you'd understand. I just know it's gonna be bad is the problem. But I also really dislike a lot of these modern films now. I think they're just doing a really bad job. Welcome back, sis. That's the wrong tool. How was that then, Jazz? I'm not familiar. Welcome back, Britt. All good. Yeah, the new Beetlejuice looks really bad to me. My sister wants to see it, though. I told her that's one she'll have to see without me. We've been over this hot. Saw, Insidious, some of my top favorite films. Oh, that's why. Wrong layer. I'm a dum-dum. So basically, like, they didn't give you enough time to actually get attachment to the character. I got you. There's still something wrong with the wings. Where's the eyes? Oh! I got you, Jazz. Yeah, you need time to build up attachment to the character. I agree completely. Who are you people? It's probably my favorite line from Patrick, which is why it's my follower sound. Janet, Marty, who are you people? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Yeah, the wallets episode is really good too. Honestly, I enjoy that one. My wallet's down. SpongeBob, tickle him. My favorite character is still Squidward. To be honest though, Squidward was always my favorite character. I mean, at the end of the day, when you're younger too, you're SpongeBob, but then when you get older, we all kind of start to turn into Squidward. Because we start to quickly realize what the world is actually like. Welcome back, Synth. Ow. All good, hot. Thank you, Synth. Appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Assassin. I appreciate that, man. Jay did it on one of her older drawings, so I thought it might be a nice little touch. god, there's too much blue. It's very overpowering. Trying to figure out how I can make this work. Exactly, bro. Exactly. Got you, Synth. Got you, my man. I guess they're better left white. God damn it. Alright, Synth. I'll react to that then in just a moment. Alright. Let's see what Cynthy Boy is having me react to.
Now, the news. Absolutely,
Okay,
been a lot.
pause. There we go. Oh, holy shit. Okay, so this one's quite a long one. So I think before I go ahead and react to this, give me a moment. I'll put it up on the screen. Let me just get this up first. Put that there. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna put this here for a minute. And give me 1 second. I have to take a piss. I'll be right, because I'm gonna watch a 35-minute video. I'm definitely gonna need a pee break, so I will be right back, Synth. Okay, we're back. Alright, Synth, you all set for me to react to this? Just want to make sure. Alright, cool. Alright, then let me pause my music and let's get to it.
Now, the news.
Absolutely. Been a lot happening, obviously. You've had recent experience of this. We've just seen it. French police have been having a bit of a crackdown on speeding on their motorways. Now, they have been focusing a little bit on British drivers, it must be said. In a recent weekend, out of 126 drivers stopped, 113 were actually British drivers, which is charming. But I mean, well, are you saying they actually
I'm not joking, they came alongside me and I looked across, thought I'm in trouble here, and they were just going...
You really thought they were... Did it not occur in your big woolly head that maybe it was a trap?
No, you see, I trust the French.
Why?
So they weren't a bit broke.
Exactly.
What sort of trap?
Well, I mean, carry on, Mr. Clarkson, and then there's a battery of cameras just under the next bridge to nobble you.
No, you see, that's not possible. You're not thinking. Because the French still use policemen to monitor speeders.
It's a crazy idea,
They're
but I
not
like
cameras.
it.
It's quaint.
Yeah, it's
but
old-fashioned.
It works.
Yeah.
As you know, all you ever get on your email in the morning is, would you like a bigger genital? Yeah. And a friend has sent you something that isn't funny, that takes half an hour to download. However, we were sent an email the other day, was quite funny, and it had a car in it, so we thought, well, we'll share it with you. There, pigeon look, and a Ford Sport Cab.
Oh! Oh no! Oh, that poor bird.
You can get... Well, you won't get in because you're...
Oh, no.
They built that car.
Jesus is here!
Oh no.
And we never knew.
That's it, that was my pigeons are shitting on that car.
Who have we booked as the guest this week?
Maybe he's not supposed to be on yet.
Is he the guest? That would be something, wouldn't it? We'd get some viewers there.
How did you do on the track, Jesus?
At least I'm not too tall for my hair, eh, Jeremy?
Jesus has just said that he's not too tall for his hair.
You'd edit me out anyway, wouldn't you?
Shut up now, Jesus.
That's probably enough from
That's
Jesus.
enough, really, from Jesus. Just James is going to speak.
Just a word of caution about caravans to motorcyclists. You'll be interested in this. On a sort of large capacity motorcycle, this is of course very easy to overtake a caravan. You just need a very small stretch of road. You spot it, you move out, you think, great, down 2 cogs, bang, pin it, you pass the Mistral. In the twinkling of an eye, you knock it up a cog, you've got it pinned wide open, and you're going past the Rover 75. And it's then you remember that ruddy great sticky out mirror thing that they stick on the driver's door. And I did this the other day, and the first thing I knew about it was when I had this vision of myself coming towards me at a closing speed of 200 miles an hour. I said, hey, there's a bloke on a bike like mine. He's screaming. Yeah.
You know, the lovely thing is that the Caravan Club always says, doesn't it, that our members always pull over when they see a huge queue of traffic behind.
Rubbish.
Ever happened to you?
Don't. They
Has
just
anyone
don't.
here ever had a caravan pull over and let you go by? No. Exactly. So if you are a caravaner and you do pull over to let normal motorists go by, write to us at I'm a Liar, BBC Top Gear, Wood Lane, London W12. Yeah. Now, big story this week, of course. When the Berlin Wall fell over,
as it did,
we all thought the Russians had come over here, buy potatoes, shoes, perhaps. But who knew? They bought the south of France, they bought Chelsea, and this week they bought TVR. Now, we think, yeah, they have. They have. We think this is a marriage. It's very sad, obviously, because, you know, another British car manufacturer's fallen into foreign ownership, but Russian TVRs. I mean, think of the names. You got a black car, Red Star, TVR Spetsnaz.
Yes. TVR Molotov.
TVR Kalashnikov.
TVR Gagarin.
Yeah.
The TVR...
We got a really thirsty one called the TVR Yeltsin. Think of that.
See where you're going with that? That's a good name.
However, I have thought that there might be one big problem, OK? Now, there's the new TVR coming out very soon, the Cigaris. Have you seen it? I think we've got a picture of it, OK? There it is. Yeah. Now,
that's a pretty cool
car. We've got to road test that.
I know.
If we don't like it, we've got a problem. See, if you don't like a BMW or a Ford, what happens?
Well, they write you a sniffy letter and
A
so
sniffy letter, we'd laugh at it, put it in the bin,
Yeah.
okay? If you don't like that, what's going to happen?
You're going to get a knock on your door at 3 in the morning and 2 big blokes in a black car outside. You're right, actually.
Okay, I'm sliding toward the circular saw. It's got great handling. Turn it off! Turn it off!
I love the dashboard. Now cut me down. It's scary.
It is,
I
but
don't
it's
like
I
it.
will get him to road test it.
Yes, you can do that one.
Yeah, but I don't really like TBRs, though.
Okay, fine, fair enough.
No, actually.
The late James May there, making one of his final remarks
answer the door.
on Top Gear. Can I just say, while we were off air, some scientists at Lancaster University announced that a train uses more fuel than a car.
Well, of course it does. It's enormous.
Yeah. Thing is, though, they've worked out that an intercity train uses more fuel per passenger, even when it's full, than a car. So, in other words, a car is more environmentally friendly than a train. This is a fact, it's not conjecture.
That's actually pretty fucked up.
And what's more, you know the new really fast trains that are coming along, the ones that'll do 200 miles an hour? They use more fuel per passenger than an airliner.
Kind of
So
makes you
trains are
wonder
rubbish
then why they would
Trains
even bother
are
still
rubbish.
using
If you want to
trains.
save the planet, don't go on one.
No, go in your car.
The marvellous thing is, though, is that...
You think they'd start streamlining it then so you'd actually have less trains, but I don't know how you'd feel about that one since...
environmentally friendly or as economical as we had been led to believe. You
Make
would
cars
imagine
more affordable.
Environmentalists would say,
That would be a
"Crikey,
smart thing to
thanks
do."
for the heads up, we must shift emphasis, get everyone in their cars. But no. Friends of the Earth, and I've got the quote here, have now said, as a result of this, the greenest journey is one that isn't made at all.
Oh, for crying out loud. Well, that's just
How far do you think mankind would have got if nobody had ever made a journey?
Exactly. That's stupid.
It would have been Scott of the Attic.
Well, real quick, just to make this line, I do agree, like, it is kind of a stupid statement. It's just, it's also true. It's kind of like the same premise of where it's like, the best way to avoid pregnancy is abstinence, you know? So it's like, sure, you know, if you don't want to have kids, you could just simply say don't have sex, but for most people, that doesn't work, you know, and travel, same thing. You might get some people who are sedentary, but most people at some point need to travel somewhere. So, I mean, the difference is, though, is that you can mitigate both of these by making cars more affordable, making, you know, fuel more efficient, maybe using more electrical cars and making them more affordable. And as far as sex goes, just allow people to use contraceptives, but we all know Republicans don't want that.
Amazon. It was under the dining table.
I'll tell you a good one. A couple of weeks ago, Hammond announced he wanted to buy a Dodge Charger. Hasn't got enough money, and so we very kindly invited the viewers to send in ideas if they needed something opening, you know, shop or whatever, or jobs doing around the house, and then you could earn something. And we've had a lot of suggestions, okay? Chap here will pay you £30 to paint his mum's fence.
Is it a big fence?
Live in Lincolnshire, so possibly.
Don't want to do it.
You won't do that?
No.
Next one. This is from Mistress Goth from the email. She wants you to be her dungeon bitch.
Well, okay then.
Dungeon bitch, okay? He says, she says that you won't have to walk around on your knees. He's so short he'd be a perfect footrest.
Again, I'm thinking no.
Okay, well, just before you make your mind up, we've got a photograph. We've actually went onto our website, and here's the picture.
Oh, my! She is a sturdy girl, isn't she?
If she's looking for a hat stand, I'm available.
Not bad.
For 30 quid?
Not bad.
You don't want this Dodge very badly, do you?
Well, not that badly, no, to be honest. No.
Not bad. Pretty good looking woman, but I'm not too interested in being dominated to that degree. So can't say I blame him on that one. Do I have to actually skip ahead here?
I did an experiment, okay? For 2 weeks, I had to do the same journey every day by car. And for the first week, I decided to drive like you two do, with your trousers on fire.
Yeah.
But for the second week, I drove like a Christian motorist to see if it made a difference. And no, this is the interesting thing. I've done this was a scientific experiment. On week 2, I got there just as quickly, sometimes quicker.
But how do you drive like a Christian motorist?
It's about forgiveness, Richard.
Can we just... I'm sorry, James, you're talking about letting people out of sight, sir.
Yeah, if somebody wants to come out, you let them out. If somebody looks as if they're going to step into the road, you stop.
And
you
this
go
gets,
in peace.
This gets you home as quickly as if you don't let people out.
Sometimes.
Rubbish.
But if you let somebody out, you've got another car in front of you.
If I have a car in front of me, and Richard, you'll identify with this, I need to be past it.
Well, they're in my way.
It's the most important thing. You are in front of me, I want to be where you
Get
are.
out of my way, exactly.
The meek will inherit the road.
Rubbish.
You want to drive like Michael Schumacher. In the future, people will want to drive like Jesus.
Michael Schumacher has not won 6 world champions by driving like a Christian. David Coulthard, on the other hand, he's probably got C of E written down the side of his smug. Come on by.
Or maybe
and then comes 10.
a fish on the back.
A fish on the back.
No. Not everybody gets it.
Well, I don't.
No, there are people at the back leaving.
Okay. Sometimes I'll let people go out on the road ahead of me. Sometimes I will. But otherwise, I'm not doing that shit every single fucking time. I am not a Christian, but I am a good man. I try to be polite and courteous. But yeah, you also do want to be the fucking car at the front of the goddamn road all of the fucking time. You absolutely want to be that guy. Nah, yeah, I'm sorry. This is a load of dog shit. Don't tell me it's chocolate. No.
Grand Prix today.
Yes.
All of the world was there.
I was kind of hoping they were still going to keep going on that
Except one
particular
person.
conversation.
Who was at the Eastbourne Motor Show?
Yes!
With Richard Hammond, TV motoring presenter. You missed the Grand Prix because you were at the Eastbourne Motor Show.
Hey, it was an event.
With over 300 new cars on display and over 300 brand new models.
And nearly as many
What were they?
people. Oh, there was...
Commercial vehicles, a
They were there.
wide range of exhibitors, a children's play area and a hamster's wheel for you.
I'm buying a car. I'm serious. I need to get money.
The Eastbourne Motor Show and the organisers who've just cancelled your cheque.
Oh, my car.
Oh, fantastic. So you enjoyed that, did you?
That's great.
I preferred the Grand Prix, but there we go.
Thank you.
Rest of the news. Big one this week, the Fiat Barchetta. Marvellous little car, wonderful thing, little Italian soft top. Went out of production for a while, stopped selling it in Britain. It's back.
Hooray!
Hooray, we've got a picture of the new one here.
Is it different?
No, the only thing they've done with it while it was not being made is drop the price. It's now £11,995, which is extremely good value for a car like that.
Can I just say...
What?
It is good value, but I had one of those. Loved it. I paid £11,500 for it. They were more expensive then. And a year later, I was struggling to sell it for £4,000. Ouch! They will lose a lot of money.
I'm enjoying that, actually.
Yeah,
I'm
it-
enjoying that.
Not only that, the insurance costs a fortune because it's left-hand drive.
It's still only left-hand drive
It is
as well.
still only left. I'm just wanting to say be careful. It might look cheap, but you will lose money on it.
We ought to talk about a few of the cars that have been launched, or are about to be launched. First of all, there's a new BMW, and this is interesting because they're going smaller. They've got a car that's going to rival the Golf. It's called the 1 Series, and we've got a picture of it here.
Oh,
Welcome back, Rick.
Now, James, you've been a defender these last couple of years of BMW's new styling. What do you think of that?
It looks as if a very fat person sat in it.
Yeah, saggy.
It's sagged Prescott.
Yeah. That is ugly.
But, interestingly...
It's
it
pretty
has
generic,
one
I'd
thing
say, for a
about it
car
that's
overall.
Worse than its styling.
Is it the price?
The price? No, it isn't the price. It is the performance. 0 to 60 in this, the ultimate driving machine, is 11 seconds.
Oh,
Well, that's not even moving at all.
that's from the 1960s.
I know, so can we just demonstrate how long 11 seconds is? Okay, the new BMW sets off. Ready, steady, go. Still in 60. You know what's even more embarrassing about this? They will sell millions of them. Millions and millions of people will go out and buy it because it's a BMW. You should really have on the back window, moron on board.
You've got ages to read it, haven't you, as it crawls past.
Well, you know,
That's
too,
terrible.
right? This is a big reason why I could care less about brands of cars, right? I am not a guy who likes cars. I don't give two shits about them. Yeah, I might see a couple of designs that look pretty cool, but I'm looking at that and thinking more with a artistic brain rather than actually, you know, oh, well, this car was made by this company. It was manufactured here. It has these parts. I am very fucking simple. Tell me it runs well and lasts a while. I have driven a fucking Toyota Yaris for the last fucking, like, almost like 10 years, I think now, maybe more. It is a hatchback. It is a tiny little fucking red car, and it functions beautifully. Now, granted, I don't drive an awful lot, but when I do go out and I drive, and I did use that for several years driving to work, and granted, my workplace wasn't far, so it probably hasn't gotten as much of a beating, but it also did get into an accident at one point too, and had to get a little repair. It's still going fine. Like, legitimately speaking, just 9 times out of 10, don't go for a car just because of the brand name. Don't go for a product just because of the brand name. Do some research and find out if it's actually good. That's all I'll say.
Remember our pickup truck?
Yeah.
Of course you remember our pickup truck. It's in the studio here somewhere. It's still running.
Holy.
What did we do to that?
Everything.
We set fire to it, drowned it, blew it up on the top of the building, all that sort of stuff. It still works at the end of it. Toyota have launched a new Toyota pickup truck, and they've sort of named it after our experiment. They've called that the Toyota Hilux Invincible.
What? They've really named it?
So we named the car?
Sort of, yeah. They acknowledge the role of our TV programme in the naming of that car.
That's brilliant news.
That's fantastic. Perhaps this would catch on.
Ironic,
Perhaps
Toyota,
all
I
cars
just
could
said.
be named after what we think of them.
Oh, yes.
The Nissan 350 Noisy, for instance.
The Porsche Cayenne Minga.
Yes, that would be a good name.
How about the Rover City Rubbish?
Yeah.
I like city rubbish. The BMW 5 Too Ugly. Yeah, I think this is a good idea, and I think this is going to catch on.
I'd like to talk briefly, if I can, about bikes. Steady. It's only just quickly, okay? News from America, land of the free. They've announced in Florida that it's now legal. That's legal for bikers to ride their motorcycles without a crash helmet, as long as they can prove they've got $10,000 worth of health insurance. Well, that's just stupid.
Wow.
Apart from anything else, what's the point of insuring Americans' head? There's nothing in it.
Seriously as well, because Americans ride Harley Davidson.
Especially saying in Florida, that's such a meme.
Well, they're not quick.
Exactly.
But they're not about
You
that.
might as well just sit in a sedan chair. It's an armchair going at walking speed.
Look, you're not just starting Harley bashing. It's just old and corny. They're great. It's about laid back, boots in the breeze, feeling good.
You arrived this morning here on a Harley Davidson, didn't you?
My first Harley experience.
You
yes.
came on a
Moto Guzzi.
motorbike.
Yes.
For those of you who are intelligent. I actually took a photograph of these two just after they'd arrived. Would you like to see it? Yeah. Put it up.
Granted, that's not how we look
Cringe.
in our minds.
Stay at the
Look, but that's an illustration of why we don't want to wear crash helmets. You will kill yourself, but at least when they lay you out at your funeral, you won't have helmet hair.
I suppose you could all dress up as Red Indians and construction workers.
You don't have
That's
that
another
problem
option.
if you go for cremation.
What you don't know is that we
I'll
do.
finish that. The news, and we're starting with speed cameras. You see, the government denies that they're there to make money. So, Alistair Darling, who is the Secretary of State for Transport, has come up with a wizard new wheeze, which is basically, instead of getting 3 points, which is what you get now, if you just stray over the limit, from now on we're going to get 2 points.
Well, that sounds fair enough. Well, that sounds fair.
No, because do you know what he said? He says you get 2 points if you're going from 30 to 35 miles an hour in a 30. If you're going 36, 4 points.
Well, that's more points.
It's more points.
Right.
More points.
Well, hang on. Under the old system, the old 3-point system, if you did 4 offences, you got 4 fines and you got banned.
Exactly, and you lost your wife, your home, your job, your children,
And you
you lost
starved
everything.
on the street. But under the 2-point system, you get 6 offences and 6 fines, and then you're banned. So they make more money out of you before they ban you.
It's a
Is that right? It is a cop.
Well, it's true, because you'll get 2 points, therefore it's 60 quid.
Yeah.
They make more money.
You kind of got to admire them. I mean, it's crafty.
It is. Have we got a picture of Alistair Darling? I think you need to see the brains behind. Look at him!
He's got clip-on hair.
It is either clip-on hair or clip-on eyebrows.
Yeah, the eyebrows definitely.
It's actually
The
a clip-on
eyebrows
eyebrow.
definitely.
I tell you what, have you ever been in your local supermarket and they always have Employee of the Month?
That man is in charge of all of Britain's transport.
And look, nothing in. Completely empty. Empty.
Yeah, I think that's something that America and Britain definitely have in common. We just fucking hate all of our political representation.
Oh, there's another thing. You know, in the run-up to Euro 2004, a lot of people believed that David Beckham had done some practice and been, you know, training, and they put flags on their cars to kind of show their support for the team, because we were in with a shout, we thought, anyway, of winning. While everyone had flags on their cars, somebody has done some research on how much drag that created. I'm not joking. Yeah, seriously. He said you'd lose with 2 flags 4 brake horsepower, and that means that in the run-up to the tournament, 4.5 million gallons of fuel was wasted by people flying flags. I actually know the man who did this survey, okay? I will spare him his blushes, I won't say his name, but I will tell you, he has face hair, okay? So I've done a calculation of my own. If a moustache weighs 2 grams, and we think it does.
Sounds fair enough.
So if you get into a Ford Fiesta, you will increase its weight by 0.000036%.
With you.
Which means that you'll increase the fuel consumption, complicated equation here, by 0.000083 miles to the gallon. So over a year, normal mileage, your moustache is costing you an extra £5 in fuel.
Oh, wow.
£5 to run a moustache.
That is the kind of information you simply don't get on other shows.
This is
And furthermore, Bill Oddie, David Bellamy, their beards are killing the planet.
Yeah. In the beard.
They've got to lose the beards. And it's no good them taking the train,
because they're just wasting more fuel.
They're wasting more fuel. Either have a shave or walk. Look at David Attenborough. He doesn't have a moustache. He's a proper environmentalist.
Oh my god.
And we begin this week with a gentle reminder about the top.
Alright, so my stubble is costing me more gas, apparently.
Survey of its kind in the world. If you own a car registered between 2000 on a Y plate and 2003 on a 52 plate, we want to hear from you. We want to know all about your car. Is it reliable? Is your dealer polite? Or maybe you've bought the Mercedes-Benz A-Class. You can use your experience to help others. And also you will be making a very valuable contribution to this programme, because we'll be bringing you the results of all this in the autumn.
The news.
Absolutely. Big news this week. Of course, the motor show is on at the NEC right now.
No, it isn't.
Well, if you want to be pedantic, it's not
If you
open.
go there now, it'll be shut.
Look, it's on over the next 2 weeks. It's open over the next 2 weeks at the NEC.
Yeah, all right, I'll let you have that.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I'm going to be going, and the car that I'm going to make a beeline for is this new Noble, right? Now, Noble, small British manufacturer, they've been making a car called the M12 for ages and ages. We love it.
Love it to
It
bits.
handles beautifully. Anyway, they've decided now to go after a Ferrari with this. Ooh. That is a sexy-looking car. It's called the M14, as you can see. It's £75,000, does 190 miles an hour. Basically the same as the M12 underneath, same engine and so on, but really a very beautiful thing, that. We really like it. But the best thing about it, the best thing, right, is it's got this rev counter, and when you start off, it's blue, the actual needle is blue, then when you get higher up, pink, then when you go in the red zone, it turns red. We've got a film of it. Look, watch this. Look, pink, red. Look at that blue, pink, red. I mean, I'd pay £75,000 just for that.
And now the news. And
I do
begin
agree,
with
the
news
little
of the new
indicators like
Citroën,
that can
the
be nice on
C4.
certain
Here it
cars.
is in its
mean, mine uses a digital thing, so I don't need it,
It's
but
available as a rather coupe-like two-door.
it is a good little
Prices
feature
are
to be
gonna
more
about
aware of.
£12,000. It's going to be on sale in the autumn. The most interesting thing about this car, though, is a new safety system. It can detect when you're in your lane on the motorway. It knows where the white lines are. If you stray out of your lane, it thinks, well, you could be asleep, nodding off or whatever. It vibrates the driver's seat to make sure...
Sorry, hang on. If you cross the white line, your seat vibrates.
She's
Yes.
going to spend her entire time on the hard shoulder.
I mean, seriously, if you're on the motorway and you're following one of those things and it's straddling the white lines, look in the mirror, she'll have her eyes crossed, like, for mile after mile.
Pulling women out of bridge parapets. No idea what a big grin on their face.
If you do want a hot-ish Fiesta, this will. We've got one in the studio, actually. It's called the Fiesta ST. Now, it's a smart-looking little thing. It's arriving later this year. It's going to have a 2-litre, 150 brake horsepower engine, lots of little sporty, sparkly bits on it. Kind of a modern take on the XR2, really. Nice little thing.
Has one big problem. Its name, ST. You can't call a car an ST.
Why not?
Girls? What? See, they're laughing. You know, whisper it to me. I know you'll be embarrassed. Come on, whisper it to me.
Sanitary towel.
It's a sanitary towel.
Oh, I wouldn't have known that.
ST stands for. Every girl goes up to the office.
Welcome back, Hot. Just reacting to a video that Sid redeemed.
If they do a diesel version, it'd be an STD.
I was thinking STD, honestly. That's the joke I was thinking. I'm not familiar with the term sanitary towel, which must be more UK-driven, I'd imagine.
Backing the scrapping
Not really sure.
of the de-restricted autobahns. They are thinking of imposing a blanket 80-mile-an-hour speed limit. What do they do? Well, absolutely. I mean, what do they do? Apart from anything else, if they do that, what's the point in having Germany? Well, what's it for?
Never mind Germany. Talking of speed, did you see the jet fighter this week? 600 miles an hour, and he crashed into a lamppost. Look at that, 54 feet off the ground at 600 miles an hour. Now, the Ministry of Defence is saying that if it can be proved that he was flying too low, and if you hit a lamppost,
that's low.
It's difficult to defend it. The pilot will lose his wings.
Oh, no.
We'd just like to say we've got space here for another presenter, and if you are the chap who's flying that and you lose your job, you've got one here any time, mate. If we get him down here, bring his plane, we're going to see if we can knock the helmet off a policeman.
I've got one word for you there, Jeremy. Chin strap. Ooh. It's going to be very bad.
Knock over a speed camera?
You could have a call.
Yes.
You probably thought the Lamborghini Murcielago couldn't get any more flashy. No? Well, it can. Here is the Lamborghini Murcielago convertible.
Oh,
Gentlemen of the adult entertainment business, your car has arrived, I
Bigler would have one of those, wouldn't he?
With leopard skin seats.
The interesting thing is, though, that Lambos have always been very, very vulgar. But I was reading a piece last week by the editor of Tackler magazine, in the Observer.
Authority.
Yes, absolutely. It says that vulgarity is now in.
So you?
I've been ahead of the wave.
It's your time. It's here.
Because I put electric gates in at my house the other day. I thought, that is disgusting. That is
Not the other day. He's had him a while, and boy, has he copped some flack for it.
But now I'm going to have big sort of coat of arms put into them in gold as well.
Nice.
And I'm going to have like a monogram on the bottom of my swimming pool. And one of those.
You would love this thing I saw in the States the other week. It's a sort of small bath with a plug on it. It's a home gold plating kit.
Oh! So you
I said he'd like
gold
it.
plate stuff?
Well, what you do... Well, the idea is that you take the badges off your Lexus, frankly, and you put them in, plug it in, and 10 minutes later, they're gold.
Wow! I'd put my dog in it.
I'd do my hands. I'd have gold hands.
That would be honest. You can really just gold plate
It's about 100
anything.
quid. I should have bought it for you.
No,
I
it'd
don't
be
know
a
why I didn't.
disaster. You'd get drunk and
I
go
could do
into
my
the whole
gates.
house.
I could gold plate my gates.
Your electric,
Swinging
gold-plated electric gates.
gates.
That's pretty vulgar, Jeremy.
As somebody said to me when I put them in, well done, Jeremy, you brought a little bit of Cheshire to the Cotswolds.
A new police car. Now, they could have had all sorts of things, I suppose. Being Italian, there could have been a new Fiat Panda, would have been handy, or an Alfa 156, nice. But no, they've got a Lamborghini Gallardo. Look at this.
The fuck?
Is a police car.
Yes, but we've been wondering all week why. Because it is impossible to commit a motoring offence in Italy.
Well, I've been stopped by the Italian police.
What for?
I was doing about 110 in an Aston Martin DB7. I overtook the police car on a left-hand bend, and he pulled me up in the next lay-by because I'd left the filler flap open in the garage.
Cops should not have a car that cool, I'm sorry.
It's a style thing, is what you're saying.
It was spoiling the lines of the car.
He didn't say anything. He came out and he went up and he went... I thought I was going to get a ticket for being
You weren't wearing that shirt? Because
No, I'd been in a clown.
We do, on Top Gear, rather like the Italians.
See,
they are good.
There's a... And we got one.
We got some here. 2 Italians. Respect. Respect to you.
Why aren't they at the
Because our
front?
policemen, what do they do? You seen the London police drive around in maroon Vauxhall Astras? What kind of a message is that giving out to tourists? God, they must be broke. The Italians who aren't broke have got Lamborghinis.
Another car that's coming along in August, it's the new Mini Cabriolet. They're going to be doing versions of it. This is the Cooper version, actually.
What's the noises for? Do you like it?
Heck, I do, actually. I think that looks great. Maybe it's the shirt.
How much is it going to cost?
It's going to cost, well, they'll generally be about 2,500 more than the equivalent hardtop. So that the Cooper S, the supercharged version, will be about 17.5, 15.5 for the Cooper, about 13.5, I think, for the Mini.
Rai,
Well, yeah,
welcome.
but the Mini isn't, it's not a cheap small car, it's an expensive small car, and I like that.
It's a metrosexual car.
A what?
Metrosexual, it's the new thing. It's for the chap. He doesn't want to be too butch. He doesn't want to have, you know, like a big 4x4. And he spends quite a lot of money on hair products.
Don't point at me.
He's interested in shirts.
That would be synth.
Probably wears cowboy boots, that kind of thing. He's a blend of
I'm
gay
not a
and not
metro
gay.
flaming sexual.
You are a metrosexual, and I can see you in one of those.
Fabulous. How would you know what a metrosexual
I'm
is?
not only in touch with my feminine side, I'm in touch with my gay side as well.
You're probably right.
17.5 grand's where it all goes a bit wrong for me,
I
to be
think
honest.
that's a great little car. I look forward to driving one. So there. I'm going to be going straight to the TVR stand to see the Cigarist because it is, as far as I'm aware, the first car ever designed by an axe murderer. Look.
Huh?
See? Now, clearly he finished it, didn't like it, and then went berserk and cut it to bit. Look at it. It's fabulous.
Oh, Metro.
It's rubbish.
Okay.
That is going to be a fabulous
Got you.
machine. 400 brake horsepower, 195 miles an hour for about 50,000. I'm looking forward to that.
You know when BMW bought Rolls-Royce? Remember that?
Yes.
They said, it is entirely English, it'll be based in England, and it'll be staffed and run by English people. Well, the managing director this week, a chap called Tony Gott, has, how can I put this, left suddenly and unexpectedly. And he's been replaced by a chap called Karl-Heinz Kaupsel.
Good English name.
Yeah.
That's the 7th Earl Karl-Heinz Kaupsel of Chatsworth, isn't it?
Possibly. And the interesting thing was, when that factory opened, the underground bunker they built down in Sussex, I went to have a look round, and do you remember that film, The Eagle Has Landed, where German paratroopers had taken over a village and were pretending to be English? It was just like you going around going, so tell me, how do you fit the dashboard on? Is it glue or is it screwed on? Can I just say I like HP sauce? This morning I heard a cuckoo. Because, you know, the way to find them out is what they used to do in the war. MI6, if they thought someone was a German spy, drag him in, say, we think you're a German spy. Good Lord, no, I'm not. I was in Eton, and then I was in the Guards. You can check on my family history. It's impeccable. All right, then, if you say you're English, what's this? And show them a picture of a squirrel. It was a marmoset. No, don't be ridiculous. This
Welcome
is much
back,
smaller
Omega.
than a marmoset, and it has a big bushy tail, so what is it? Well, if it's not a marmoset, it must be a skvivivoroil. Because no German, no matter how well they speak English, can say squirrel. That's what they should do with the next rolls. Call it the squirrel. That's what Aston Martin did. When they got a German boss and they knew he was coming, they called the car the Vanquish.
The latest thing from America,
Okay.
robotic traffic cones. Yep. These are traffic cones.
No, they're not.
Oh, wow.
Small people in... God, how do they do that?
That's not true.
No, they are completely remote control. The idea is that they go up to some roadworks and they set themselves out, and that way, I'm not making this up, that way road workers don't get run over by cars when they're putting out cones.
That's rubbish.
That is
It's
rubbish.
It is, I know why they've done
idea.
it in America. It's because if you drive into an American, let's be honest, they're not small people. All those road workers going, look at this. Under here, I got me a Nissan. Got me a
Just going to be getting back to some more art soon, Omega, and reacting to a clip that's synth redeemed.
That's what it is.
That's ridiculous.
How much are
Actually, I think this is a very important invention, and it could change the face of British drunkenness. Because, wait for it, if you come out of the pub and you put one of these on your head, you'll end up in the middle of a contraplay system.
But how much are they?
Well, they're very expensive. They've got sat-nav in them and all that sort of thing. But they think if they make lots of them, they'll get the price down to less than 200 quid each.
200 quid each? You need millions
There's
for road work.
28 billion of them.
No, not for roadworks. I've put an order in for a dozen. My thinking is, if I'm going into town the next day, I send my cones off in the middle of the night to reserve a parking space.
Hey, that's brilliant.
The build quality is
Okay,
appalling.
fair
there are
enough.
shanty towns in South Africa that are built better than Renault's.
I know what you mean. The problem is on the interior mainly, isn't it?
Yeah, oh,
That's
it's
what I mean.
appalling, yeah.
You know when you get one of those big tins of biscuits at Christmas, family assortment, when you've eaten all the biscuits, there's like a really, really floppy plastic
Well, it's like
tray
corrugated
there.
paper, yeah.
Well, to Renault, that's a dashboard. All they do is they just fit the speedo where the jammy Dodgers were and stick it in the car and you're off.
We like VW coupes. They're very good at them. You had a Sirocco.
Two.
I had a Sirocco. We like the Corrado. Well, there's a new one coming. Here it is. It's a fabulous looking thing. It's actually one of these folding metal roofs. It's going to be, we reckon, about £20,000 on sale next year. That looks fabulous.
2-litre turbo engine, kind of a Golf GTI with that body.
As you know, Chrysler of America these days are owned by Mercedes-Benz, and they've come up with a new car. It's the 300C. Now, it's based on the old Mercedes E-Class, but it's got this American body and it's got an American engine. It's a 5.7-litre V8 Hemi.
Nice.
Lovely.
Well, I must confess, I look at in black particularly. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah,
It looks
nice.
fabulous.
And it's going to be what, 29,995?
Just
About
under
the
30
same.
grand, same as a 5 Series BMW.
So that's pretty good, we think.
I like the look of that.
Looking
That's
forward to
gonna
that.
be good.
Well, it'll be good as long as they don't make it too sporty. What? Well, I like proper sports cars, but I've never really been very comfortable with sports saloon. When you get a sports saloon, you get, the tyres are too big, so the handling goes to pot. The suspension's too firm, so the ride is spoiled. And the seats are too hard, so you get big bum ache after a while. And it just spoils a perfectly good car.
You are aware this is Top Gear. It's not Songs of Praise you're appearing on.
Okay, all right. Thank you for that then, Synth. Couple of points that were interesting to mention, or just a couple of parts where I could stop and pause and talk. Couple of funny moments, not too bad. All right, cool. And yeah. All right, let's get back to it, y'all. Where's my glove at? There it is. Yeah, I took a quick pee break before, but before I watched that one.
So does 21, cause that pigeon scene is gonna get clippied.
Go ahead, my man. Go ahead. Indeed, Rye. Indeed. What's up, Hot? What's up, my friend? What happens if I merge all of these together? Yep, that worked. Nice, so I can go ahead and still retain what I've done and paint over a little bit more. Uh-huh. That's good. That's good, Hot. Let's go back a little bit. Oh boy, Rye. Oh boy. Got you, sir. Got you. To be honest, I was actually surprised that Synth shared it. I mean, I know that he watches it with you, but like, I know he like is more of the train guy. I didn't even expect him to redeem a video like that one. I think that can work. Oh joy, Rye. Oh joy. What splendor that might be. Fair enough, fair enough. So I guess I can await some fresh hell unless you're... actually, Rye, jokes aside, that's an option for you. Making me watch and react to certain content with you. That's always an option too. God knows Jacob's got a shit ton of things he's gonna make me watch and do. So far, I'd say of all my patrons, The only two who are picking things that aren't meant to make me suffer is probably Assassin and Hot. Everyone else has picked something that's like, yes, how can I torture the bird? Oh my god. These are my friends. Fish are friends, not food. Wow, Nightbot actually spammed all 3 of my things in a row. I gotta add YouTube to that still and maybe adjust the counter on those. Hey, Jacob, welcome, bro. Good to see you. I literally just messaged you, well, just mentioned you. How's it going? Well, for that, you're reacting. See what I mean? You've proven my point, Rye. You've proven my point. Tell me I'm wrong, bro. Think of the content? What content? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with those videos when I see them. It's just like, what is happening? What do I even say to this? Oh, what do you have in mind, Jacob? I'm curious now. What you got, bro? Exactly, Omega. Exactly. My friends are sadists, yo. It's funny, I was in my friend Frost's stream today and he's German. So I literally brought up Schadenfreude and one of his chat members didn't know what it meant. I was in shock. Damn. Sorry to hear that, Jacob. Like, genuinely. Awesome, Omega. Oh my god, you're gonna make me react to my own old animated series? Oh god. Oh god. Got you, Rye. Got you. Doing Spanish? Nice. Fucking hell, Jacob. Oh, misery, the shame and scandal in the family. Have a good one, Jacob. You take it easy, sir. You nefarious ne'er-do-well. Dash 2.0 with you. Yeah, Assassin's been with me the whole stream, bro. He even became a sub. He's been with me pretty much since the beginning. He's probably been here in chat the longest. Legit Omega. Hello, Assassin. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that, bro. You take it easy as well. That would be fun. Adventure 2 is a game I actually wouldn't mind playing. That's true, it is an easy to set up game. And there it is. Alright, Rye, what am I reacting to? What have you got for me? Well, I mean, you already redeemed it, so if I don't redeem to it now, then it's, if I don't react to it now, it's kind of pointless. Let's see, how long is this?
And we're starting tonight.
Holy shit. Okay. I will react to this in a moment, because I see it's 40 minutes long, so yeah, give me just a little bit then. Okay, Alright, then you know what? Maybe I will consider reacting to it next stream. We'll see how this goes then. I may still react to it though before I end my stream, because I could always take a food break at some point and watch it on stream. That's certainly possible. I could go for a late stream tonight. Alright, so I'll still react to it tonight. I'll just take a little bit before I do, if that's cool with you then. Alright, cool. Then we'll do that. I'll just get a little bit more done here before I go and react to that one then. Hell, I might even get some food at some point and eat while I watch it. Thank you, Omega. I appreciate that. I think I might need some stronger contrast here, though. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Rai. More communication. Very good. Very good to hear, sir. Have you decided on whether or not you need the number I provided you, too? Or are you holding off for now? I'm glad. I'm glad, Rai. That's all people need. Whenever you have problems with your partner, the best thing you can do is talk it out. Well, that's why you were quiet and call before all that. You know, I mean, during all that, but not before. You're always a quiet motherfucker. The hell is that? Shush. Lol. Yeah, I don't know whose that is. It must just be a Twitch emote, because it's just a generic one. It doesn't show any username in front of it. Makes sense. And that's good, Rai, for the laundry. Definitely. Being productive. Oh, wow. Damn, bro. I think this is working out pretty nice on the abdomen area because it does make it look like she's a little bit more toned down there, because Jay's character does have abs, but like it shouldn't be as visible as Jay has it on her riff sheet. So this works out well. I feel like it gives a little bit of that subtlety of a toned abdominal. I got you on the flexible boss thing. That's good. And yeah, as far as your boyfriend goes, yeah, that's a reasonable compromise. I agree. Because like if you're gonna keep putting up with it, then there's got to be some you know, mutual understanding there. That's fine, Ray. If he doesn't, it's no big deal. I mean, I only inquired. I'm not concerned one way or the other. It was more an offer than anything. Hey, Jason. Haven't seen you all day, man. How you doing? Yeah, but that's his tagline. What's up, nerds? Is just Jason's thing. Hey, welcome back, Jacob. Good to see you, bro. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down with that, Jacob. That'd be fine. If anything, I do have at least a few shadow pieces of art that I still have to do this year that I haven't gotten around yet, so that could always be something fun. SEL teacher Wax was saying that it was amazing how diverse our languages at the school are. Oh, that's pretty interesting. What language is them? Because I don't know what ESL is. Thank you for the headpads, Jason. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Oh. Okay, Rye. Good to know. Yeah, I still have to do a hydrate redeem, Jacob. I recently added, do you have my pills for meds redeem? But I do need to add a hydrate one because I want to get a special animation of people pouring water on my head. So it's something that still I'm looking for the right thing, or maybe have people throw water bottles at me. So I'm trying to find something for that because I want something a little different than the typical hydrate.
No! You have my pills!
Thank you, Omega, and goddammit, Assassin.
No!
There it
You
is.
have my pills!
Barnacles, I hate the pill.
Hosing down a parrot. I didn't even know that was a clip. If that is a clip, I'll get that. That might be something fun. That might be something fun indeed. You want to send it to me, Jason? Maybe I could add that later on. Pop it in my DMs if you don't mind, bro. Hey, I mean, you could talk to that one teacher then and see about learning Portuguese that way, Rye. That might be useful to you. Thank you, Jason. Appreciate you, bro. Got you, Ryan. Excellent. Good man. Good to see you ahead of me. That's actually really sweet, Jacob. Honestly. Aren't many teachers actually like that. I had bad experiences with teachers when I was younger, so I don't have the best opinions, but it's nice to see some genuinely kind people sometimes. Legit, Brit. Monkey bread exists. And it's all good. I mean, my teachers were assholes, but it's whatever. Head Pat's assassin. We're working on math homework in 4th grade. Fucking hate that shit so much, Jason. Yeah, I have a very bad opinion of teachers overall. I have not had a good time with my educators, if I'm honest with you. That's actually quite ironic, Rai. That will serve you well. No, absolutely, Jason. Teachers are underpaid, and they don't really get paid enough to deal with the fucking asshole kids. Especially considering most of the kids in my school were assholes to me, too, so... Oh yeah, right? Interesting. Yeah, I got praised sometimes for being the good kid, or for doing a good job and understanding how to study and all that shit, but it didn't happen very often. You know, too, my teachers didn't really do anything when I got bullied as well, so that wasn't helpful for me. Thank you, Assassin. I appreciate that, man. My 8th grade math teacher was kind of a mixed bag. I had a history teacher I really liked in 8th grade, Rye. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Fuck. That's crazy, Jacob. Jesus. I had a really fun teacher when I was in 6th grade once too. And he got fired for drugs. Yeah, I feel you on the English ones. Same here, Rai. But yeah, Jacob, that's crazy, bro. I can't imagine a teacher loving their job, honestly. Yeah, I never had any anime or manga clubs growing up. I swear to God, almost everyone I knew had this in school, and I never had any of this shit. I can't understand. That's true, I got a lot of pregnant, English teachers, Jason, actually. Hey bro, things get leaked, Jacob. Shit just gets leaked. In college, it's a little bit different. They're a little bit more like normal people, so I can understand that, Omega. Yeah, I love it when they humiliate you, Brit. Yeah, like as if that's gonna fucking help anything. Fucking pieces of shit. I hate them so fucking much. God almighty. Absolute sacks of crap. That's really cool, Jason. My school sucked. They had nothing like that. I mean, yeah, it's fair to a degree, Omega. I mean, most people do hate their jobs. Oh, I'd be pissed, Rye. Jeez, that's bull squirt. Do you gotta go, Jason? Like, is that what you said, gotta? Or maybe you're still typing? I don't know. I felt that, Jason. I feel that completely, man. What's up, Hot? Yeah, Omega, you know what I'm talking about. The sucky school systems. The really sucky ones. Why does it hurt hot? Hey, Tina! And thank you for the head pat. Welcome back. How's it going, my friend? Agreed, Jason. I feel that, Omega. You're breathing? Alright. So what? Are you breathing? So what? Can you breathe now? No? Are you breathing? So what? Can you breathe now? No? Take it easy, Jacob. Thank you, bro. Be well. I'm 50-50 on that, Jason. Thank you, Britt. But yeah, I'm 50-50 on that, Jason. I don't know. Like, I do think they have to learn how to keep up, but I do think they should have some accommodation when they're young just so they can learn how to catch up. Like, you can't coddle them, but you also can't be too rough on them either, or they won't actually develop. Yeah, this is nearly done. Let me check something as well. Thank you, sis. I appreciate that. And honestly, yeah, I may put it on a t-shirt. I may just do that. I wonder if I could do posterization. Yeah, I may put it on a t-shirt. That's come up actually, in all seriousness. I want to draw attention to this a minute while I can. If you all like my art, you can buy any of my t-shirts there. So, shameless self-plug, but yeah. Let's try some color balance. Yeah, oh my god. Sorry your back hurts, hot. You may need some Tylenol or some shit. I know you said it doesn't work, but... Yes, I have gotten some of my shirts. I can safely say I've worn a few of them just for advertisement and shit. They've lasted for a while. They still are good quality, like nothing has ripped or anything like that. I can say after a while of having worn them a lot, and I do turn them inside out when I wash them. Some of the things have gotten a little bit crackly or a little bit faded, I will say, over time, but overall, still pretty good, and the quality does maintain pretty well. That's mostly just from the t-shirts, though. I haven't gotten anything else. My mother has gotten some shirts and some hoodies of mine, and hers are still pretty damn good, so that's definitely what I would say regarding the actual, if I'm being honest about it. Because at the end of the day, I don't really want to lie to any of you. At least not knowingly. Then sleep, exactly. Oh god. Oh, that felt so good to crack my goddamn neck. Hey, Frost! Sleep is important, says the German. Bro, are you awake already? It's like 6 a.m. Ow! Damn it, Jason. No sleep for shit, though. Isn't it like 6 a.m. by you, Frost? I could not get up at 6 a.m. Even on the days I try to get up early, like 10 or 11 a.m. tops. That's what I mean by already, bro. Like, holy fucking shit. Ow! Damn it, assassin. I plead the fifth. Do you guys even have that amendment over there? I know that sounds incredibly ignorant, but excuse me, like, I have to ask. I don't know the legal system of other countries that well. Only a few. We're gonna try posterization, guys. How? Damn it, Frost. Okay, good to know, Frost. Good to know. I'm gonna adjust the posterization here, because obviously this looks very intense, and that's not what I'm going for right now. Actually, what happens if I hit... Nope. Can I merge it down? No. What did I do the last time? Am I able to blur this layer? Yeah, I'm not able to do that. I'm alive, I think. God damn it, man. I might... Oh wait. The posterization's still there. Can I fuck with it now? No, I cannot. And I can't rasterize it. Why are you here if I cannot fucks with you? Well, it really doesn't let me mess with that. What if I lower the opacity? Is that better? Will that help? No, I can't apply the effect I want this way. It's way too wonky. I may not bother with the posterization though. It might be too much. Maybe just a little bit of the white noise might do it. Let's start adding some of my little logos and shit in places. Don't mind the art. At least it's safe for work. Yes, hot. Tuna is good. Tuna is very good. I think it's time to apply the noise and the other effect. I mean, I'm a pretty simple man, so when I think of tuna, I'm just thinking like, you know, like just regular like canned tuna. Honestly, I'm not thinking of anything really specific. I mean, most people do with mayo. I can't have mayo. But, there's grilled salmon. I like that. I can't have sushi, honestly, either, for us. Can't digest it. Too raw. Fish is good, I do agree. Fish is very good. Alright, now we're gonna try some post-processing fiddle fucking. Lighten seems a little darker than screen. So maybe we'll go with lighten. Just to get some of that texture in places. Ow! Yes, they are, but they're also some of the most generic ones, I'd say, for us. It depends on what sandwich you're talking about. I can't put any condiments on mine. Everything's made with vinegar. Vinegar brings out yeast. That aggravates sugar. Messes with my metabolic disorder. I like a lot of cooked fish, but like I usually will just eat them like with salt and pepper or something. No, the noise generally just adds a little bit of texture, Jason, and it can also create a little bit of, like that anime filter style, because I'm going to apply some aberration to this again, some chromatic aberration, and it gives the effect as if it's like from an anime screenshot or something, because if you look at most animes and take screenshots of them, they tend to look like they're still done on normal, cell shading, or they tend to look like, you know, they're, a JPEG even. So yeah, it just adds to the authenticity. Sand sandwich. I do lettuce and tomatoes sometimes. It depends on what mood I'm in. Sometimes I'm just lazy and I just eat food and I don't worry too much about garnishing or things like that. So crunchy. Alright, so we're gonna... it depends on what mood I'm in. If I'm just trying to get something in me and get to work, I go ahead. Everything I eat is super healthy anyway because I have to. Like whole foods and shit. But like sometimes I just get something in me right away and I get to work. Actually, we're not going to do it this way. We're going to do something a little bit different than what we would normally do. Where's the blur tool? I'm going to go in and do this a little bit more manually. Yeah, I'd say so, Rye. What hot? What do you want to make? Pumpkin pie. I'm still going to make corn muffins. Sounds really good, Hot. Honestly. And we're done. Oh, mother of fuck. Oh, it came out a bit better than I thought it was going to, but yeah. I always have low confidence when I'm working on my painting. I'm trying to get that up.
Who else could have done it and come this far? Would they have kept going?
Thank you, Britt. Interesting question for us. And thank you, Hot. I'm glad. Oh. That feels good to have finished. Like, I'm really happy with this. I think so too, Hot. I think so too. She's technically seen the sketch work, but that's about it. Other than the sketch, she hasn't actually seen anything else. It was going to be a total surprise, but there were circumstances in which it got revealed. But meh, it's fine that it was. I was trying to keep it a surprise because I know she likes surprises. But yeah, in any case, I'm gonna be able to show her the finished piece all done and good, but I'm gonna wait to show it off to her until her birthday, because I wanted to, you know, think of it as my little gift to her. So you guys all know, but the only other people who will see this ahead of time will be those on the Patreon. And I'll wait to give it to her until her actual birthday. You know what then? Then maybe I'll ask her, I mean, hey, maybe I'll ask her if she wants to react to it at some point or whatever, yeah. But yeah, yeah. I'm pretty damn happy with this. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm not going to end stream or anything just yet. If y'all are down to go for another little bit. I'm thinking about maybe grabbing some quick food, coming back and reacting to the video that Ryan gave me, and see if we can hang out a little bit longer. What do y'all say? Y'all down for another little bit? All right, cool. Then I'll leave this up so y'all can look at it until I come back. And it'll also give my eyes a bit of a chance to look at it refreshed one more time. But I'm going to go grab some food. I'll come back and then I'm going to react to Ryan's video while I nom on something. Focusing. Thank you, Omega. Appreciate that. Alright, I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Talk amongst yourselves. Just give me like 5 or 10 minutes, because I'll eat my food on stream. So, nom noms are important indeed for us, indeed. Back in a few minutes, guys. Okay. I'm back, guys. Now it's time to watch the video that Ryan wanted me to check out. Okay. Hey, Marie. Pretty good. I have it with me currently. Just gonna be reacting to a video right now, but I'm just got some chicken and rice, if I'm honest. But yeah, I'll leave the art up still, and I'll just react to the video in short down below here. Q in a time? Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. And also, how are you doing, Maria? I hope you've been well, my friend. Excuse me. Alright, other window, properties. Just gonna do that real quick. Where's the video at? There we go. Questions and answers? Well, we can certainly do that a little bit while I watch the vidya. So let's see what Ryan has had me react to here. All right. And I've been rewriting my entire Sonic 8 recently, so I had it on my hand as I gotten a workout. Hey, well that's really cool, Marie. Nice. I didn't even know you did that kind of thing. You need to talk in here more. Share. I like to know my members. You made it? Alright, so you all set then, Rye? You all good if I react now? Alright, beautiful. I apologize if I sound like I'm chewing to death.
With some Christmas present ideas that we're not interested in.
Absolutely. Here's something I'm not interested in. It is a tie. It gets worse. It says Skoda on it. It's revolting, and that's why it's for you, Jeremy.
Oh, you bought me a present!
Christmas, yes.
That's really very unpleasant.
Not as bad as yours.
No, I don't want a tie with
Here, have a
Skoda on
tie.
it. That's...
There we are, that's got rid of that. What have you got?
Well, now, you know parking sensors? When you can have them fitted to the back bumpers of cars. Have you not tried it? It's just like a little radar, so as you reverse up to something, it goes beep, 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 and tells you how close you are so you don't hit it. Well, there's now a company that's making an aftermarket version. Because when you have them fitted to a car, they're like £300-400 quid, aren't they? Mm-hmm. Well, here's an aftermarket version. This costs 15 quid.
That's not promising.
What are you going to trust to that?
You see,
What
it
the
is a
hell?
worry. 15 quid worth of plastic and you're trusting your car. Not only that, but I looked at this a bit more closely and it turns out you don't attach this to your car. You attach this to the thing you're parking next to.
Well, how does that work?
Well, I don't know. I presume you sort of pull up, park, get out, stick this on whatever you're parking next to and then park.
Again. Now, I think it's probably, isn't it, for your garage wall at home, so you know how close you are
Yeah,
to
it is, but there's another thing. It's battery powered, so at some point you are going to come home, the battery will be flat, and you're going through the wall. That's going to happen.
You know those mail order catalogues, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, they always wave goodbye to the misery of whatever it is. Well, you can now wave goodbye to the misery of putting the wrong type of fuel in your car. Because, you know, diesel's really quiet now and it's easy to forget. Well, there's a new thing, OK? You open up your petrol filler cap, light gets in there. When light hits it, ready?
This vehicle runs on diesel fuel.
What, every time you
What
open the
the
fuel
fuck?
filler?
Every time you do it, how much do you want this broadcasting across a petrol forecourt? I mean, I'm a tight one, I've got a diesel, that'll be me.
Does it go on? It didn't even opt for leather, it's a cheap, awful... Oh, that's ridiculous. It's going to drive you insane.
Diesel fuel. Insert diesel fuel only.
Entertain yourselves. I think you've made it angry.
I gotta tell you, these are some stupid ideas. Holy crap. He had it.
Does it
He had his
come
fill.
with the mallet?
That's part of it. Hey, now. Anyway, right, I've got you, James May. It's a big present, this one. Right, you ready? I've got you a fridge with a motoring flavour.
Yes, Britt.
Because I put a
Yes.
steering wheel on the door. So, okay, it's now shut,
Oh,
yes?
Thank you very much.
Relax, okay? So look, it won't open, yes?
Right.
But then
hell.
if you turn this, it's modelled on a submarine door, because it's important with a submarine, you know when the door's open or
Excuse
shut.
me.
All the way over, and then it opens. Can you see?
Yeah, I can see.
How brilliant's that?
You've brought me a solution to a problem that only you have. That is the worst Christmas present I've ever had.
It isn't. How can it be? Why
because
is
you
it?
bought something for yourself.
No, you did that last year. You bought your girlfriend a Ferrari that only you were insured to drive. You did. I bought you this, and like, no one else could drive it.
That's chivalry.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, I think that's just been a total disaster, Conversation Street.
It was awful.
He bought us nothing.
Yeah.
I bought you a present.
Sorry.
You said, shut up. Made you presents you don't like.
No. All right, let's move on. Now, have a look at this. This is an electronic device. It's called the Quick Start. It costs £9.99. You stick it in your cigarette lighter when you're driving in France, and when you turn the car on in the morning, its little electronic voice reminds you to drive on the right.
That might be
I
useful.
feel like
if you're
I'm
a bit
watching the
thick.
fucking Price
Sounds
is
like a good
Right
idea.
automobile
Actually,
edition.
It's a complete waste of £9.99. When you get up in the morning, all your luggage has been stolen from the boot and your car's just a burnt-out shell, you'll know you're in France anyway, so why do you...
True, you don't need it.
It's a fair point.
That is a fair point.
People that were making all the sort of perfume and the leather wash bags that were going to go with it, you know, Bugatti branded stuff, got bored with waiting, so they're all starting to launch the stuff. And the latest, right, is this watch, okay? This is a Bugatti Veyron watch that I'm wearing.
Very nice.
Okay? Now, you can't see the face there because when you hold the steering wheel, okay, like this, see? That's where the face is. Because when you're holding the steering wheel, if you don't want to look at the clock on the dash for whatever reason, you can look at your wristwatch without taking your hand off the steering wheel.
Hey, that's...
Guess how much it is?
No idea.
£1,000? 140,000.
Yeah, my boys Synth and Ryan both tend to like automobiles, and especially Ryan likes cars, so I don't have an awful lot of points to contribute either, other than some of these ideas are just fucking cringe right now, like, good God.
Honestly, you need a butler to tell you.
Do your best,
That's
Hot.
140 grand for a watch commemorating a car that doesn't exist.
And never will exist.
That's amazing.
Oh, we get literally no letters a week, every week, from people saying, look, I want to go to work, but I want to leave a trail of blue and red smoke in my wake while I'm going along.
Yes, it's not easy if you can't afford a red arrow, or if you have no ability to fly one.
However, help is now at hand from Japan, where they've come out with these. These tyres, they say, if you spin them, will emit coloured smoke.
Yeah, now the thing is that this morning, to test this out, we bolted some of those tyres to the back of a TVR, put the stig in it, and this is what happened. There he is, look, and away he goes. Oh, look!
Hey!
Now, we are told...
That's like a red arrow.
It is. We are told that these tyres do affect handling and performance somewhat, and braking.
What the hell?
Yeah, but what a way to arrive at work.
Yeah,
What is it, literally burning
he's
rubber?
Sort of enjoying himself in there, is he? Look at him.
Agreed, Ross. Agreed.
I'm a red arrow, I'm not a sting.
I could not agree more.
Happy Steve.
FYI, this was the video react I was redeemed.
200 quid, so if you want to do that, there
I
you
do
go.
not choose this content.
New Pope.
And they have the coloured smoke.
Yeah, up the chimney.
What, so he gets some little Italian pikey in his Fiat Uno in a fireplace somewhere in the Vatican? Is he ready? Yeah, right now!
Yeah, I know, right? I don't know if that's intended or if they're just that poorly made from what they were
You're a
saying.
Porsche
Like, God.
enthusiast.
Yes, I am.
So what I've got for you here is a Porsche design training shoe. £310. Ooh.
Presumably, if it's
Wait.
a Porsche, the laces are extra.
Oh yes, and
What?
the soles, and this bit. So
$310 for that. The fuck? Who would pay that shit? No. Oh. Did it really click that far ahead? God damn it. That's what I get for clicking my toggle. There we go. There we go.
Sir wants 2 shoes. Oh yes, if you want 2 shoes, that's 1,900.
Don't worry, I'm the same way, Ross.
As things are warming up, maybe you're going to want to dim the lights, and that is where.
Amen, Marie.
This comes in. It's a Bugatti dimmer switch. She is going to operate that and immediately.
I wouldn't even have known to have thought of that about the tires, Frost, so you actually educated me.
At some point she...
Oh dear, she might say, I've broken a nail, but that's okay because this novelty nail clippers, there you go, in the shape of a car, look at that.
You can try and change the mood. Would you like a cup of coffee, my darling? And here it is, in this piston mug.
I have a gear stick toothpick for the lady.
What, that's a toothpick?
Well, only if you get Astor Ransom back to your flat.
Or Janet Street Porter.
Either way.
Yes, no, actually, on the subject of Janet Street Porter...
That's more like if you're gonna have to change the tire in your mouth. If that's a toothpick.
Well, it wasn't on my mind right now. It is now.
Pussy energy drink.
I see.
What flavour is it?
Flavour?
Leave it. You are.
That is fair, Frost. But
yes, I am.
So I'm sure
a better evaluation than I would have thought, my man. So good on you.
Their customers to buy this year, and I've got one for you here. Here is the Mercedes shirt. It's a vest with truck.
Not to Mercedes.
Okay, that right there. Hold up. Give me a second. Can I get this to? I want the freeze frame. That, my good people, is not a trucker shirt. That is a wife beater. That is a classic fucking wife beater. God damn it. Oh.
It's a vest with truck.
Not to Mercedes.
It's a vest.
That is...
It's a vest with truck
It's
on
not
it.
Mercedes, though.
It is, mate. Look, it's
It is.
Yes, that is.
It's the Bruce Willis look. Yippee-ki-yay, mother trucker.
God
That's
damn
what
it.
they're on.
Ramsey Nesbitt. Beer and egg yolk stains are extra.
I would rather have that than a Porsche
Actually,
car.
Omega.
I will produce
Jason.
your steering wheel clock. Wow. And this will tell her the time and that you're a motoring enthusiast.
Today, people have an
maybe she is a
Apple phone, or
sophisticated
even
would
better,
like a
just
glass
use your
of
fucking
Chablis, but that's
phone.
okay,
I mean, an
because you can
Apple
put it on
Watch,
this
I should say.
Tasteful steering wheel coaster.
Yeah. And it doesn't matter if she doesn't finish the Chablis because this
Whoever made
gear
these
stick
are terrible
stopper
ideas.
We'll keep it fresh until another lady comes round.
Slick. Yeah.
Bacon air freshener for your car.
Wow,
That's
right.
a proper idea.
This
Wow.
is genuinely a brilliant Christmas present idea. Let's just pop it open, and then we shall invite people to smell. Smell that.
It's bacon. Just.
Yes, bacon. Seriously.
It's not fresh bacon.
I actually think that this could cure
It's not
vegetarianism.
fresh, man.
And if a vegetarian gets in your car and that's dangling, they'll want a meat pie in
Yeah,
a jiffy.
I feel that, Murray.
Now, if you do get a toothy woman back...
They're terrible,
you
but
might
someone
want
is
to
buying
show
them and making them get
this,
millions since they're
which
still
is-
around.
It's a model that you make of an
Yeah, I guess it's what
internal
happens when you deal with
combustion
impulse
engine.
buys,
Yes, now, here's
like
one
late at night
that
on the
I made
home
earlier. There we are.
home shopping network.
Draw the lady over, she's seen your dimmer switch, and she can see the pistons going up and down. Look at that, and you can see the spark plugs flashing if I push that light. Look at that.
Oh, mate, that's going to work better than a dozen oysters. She's going to be hot. She'll be pouring the ground by now. Oh, it's
Would
working.
that do it for you?
You are in for a whole night of suck, squeeze, bang, blow.
What? Is that the right order?
It's for that.
But we have got a few ideas we thought we'd share with you, starting with this, which I found the other day. It's a mobile phone holder, or as Richard Hammond calls it, a seat.
Okay. This one's not that bad. Hang on. Like, this is kind of cute. Novelty. This could go for a decent little gift if I'm honest. I can only guess this stuff is made for the same people who buy garden gnomes. Frost, that is beautiful. That is beautiful, sir.
Put that in my charger. That's nice.
It's just perfect Hammond size.
Get a
that
harness
is.
through there and everything.
Yeah.
Now, you know, if you've got something like a Ferrari or Porsche 911, the thing to have is
1960s commercial. Well, I gotta say, cinematography in America is still probably the best. I will fight for that. I hate Hollywood, and it's a soulless, greedy monopoly. But we still do cinematography the best, I've got to say.
No, we like those. We like those. I'm vulgar, and I'm proud of that.
Now, Formula One drivers, as we know, they're not exactly underpaid. Michael Schumacher, $80 million paid over the last year, which makes you wonder
Like
why
even
he
Doctor
agreed
Who, which is
to be
pretty
paid
modern,
presumably
I
about
still
20
think looks
quid
more like a
to put his
B-movie.
face on this piece
Or a
of tech.
camcorder.
It's an horrendous clock. What? I mean, presumably they gave him 20 quid and maybe a clock.
Yeah, but in fairness, they have managed to get a square head on a round face.
It's why there could never be a David Coulthard clock, because it would all just swell out here with his jawline.
I don't get that joke because I don't know who that
Formula One
is.
Racing drivers who don't need the money, check this out. This is a Jacques Villeneuve air freshener that I've got for you here. Now, I've taken the liberty of getting one out. The idea is you put this crash helmet thing on your dashboard, and then you load it up with this, okay? And then you just tap it on the top, and your car smells of Jacques Villeneuve's helmet. Oh, now you know
I'm sorry, Marie, but I have only
You know the
bad
beach,
things
always
to
been a
say
great
about
level. You
that
go down
film.
there in your Speedos.
I
No
feel
way
like it's a
telling
good
whether
example
you've
of
got
Hollywood
Aston
just
or an Austin.
ruining
Not
something for the sake of
anymore,
family-friendly
thanks to
humor.
this.
So,
It's a Porsche
to each their own. If you
bucket
enjoyed it,
and
fair
space.
enough, but I think it's terrible.
You even get, look, like, so you can make a little sand Cayenne with it. Do you know how much this is? Do you know how much the shop?
6 quid.
15 quid. 15 quid for a bucket and spade.
That's rubbish.
Sometimes that's true, Jason. Sometimes it does go overboard with how good the clarity is. So I don't disagree with you. There is a middle ground somewhere.
There's my Porsche, and look, it's got dials.
Thank you,
in there
Maria. I
and
appreciate that.
everything. I think that's fabulous.
No, well, it'd be all right. Do you know the Sandy Lane in Barbados? They'll all have those this year, except for the ones that have got the Zonda
I was
ones.
going to say some kid will pitch up in a Zonda. You can guarantee
gonna
it.
go?
I'm going to get rid of that, yes.
No, while he's gone, have you seen you can convert your fridge, if you've got a standy-up fridge, you can convert that into a petrol pump?
Yeah.
Have you seen it?
No.
There it is.
Why would you want to make your fridge look like a petrol pump?
I don't know, but those bits stick on. It doesn't dispense petrol. It's still full of mouldy...
These products are for the guy who wishes they were like the gearhead. The dude that like has like fucking 50 cars in his garage because he just has that much money to spend to collect them. That's what these products are for. And if not them, rednecks.
No, but when you got a decorated fridge, it says Emily is a wee and a poo on it.
Anyway, I have the gift here for
I almost spat out my food.
Check out.
What is that robe?
Check out the badge. That's a Ferrari badge on my dressing gown. So he takes you home in his Vauxhall, pops into the bathroom, comes out in that bit of Sade on.
It's even got a plug.
It has.
Look at that.
What? Oh my god, no. He went from being fucking, like, posh as fuck. Hang on. Why are you not going back? He went from being posh as fuck to fucking, yeah, that's right. I'm the real, I'm the real Slim Shady. Luke Drivewalker. Luke fucking Drivewalker. Oh my god. Oh my god. Obi-Wan Bugatti. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ow, fuck. Luke, use the brains. I can't. I fucking can't. I fucking can't. May the horsepower be with you. My chat needs to be clipped right now. My chat fucking needs to be clipped. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. I actually can't. Oh, good lord. Do or do not. There is no gas. I'm trying to compose myself so I can get through the video. But these one-liners are good. Hang on, let me drink. I'm trying. Chat is not helping. Oh my god. I'm gonna need my fucking inhaler tonight, Christ. Oh man. Oh, I am your Uber driver. The power of the brake side. I am your chauffeur. Alright, I'm hitting play. Fuck this shit. I'm hitting play. I can't. I fucking can't.
50 quid.
Would you buy that?
Of course he would. Look at him.
Oh my god.
Have you got a Ferrari? You haven't got. You've turned up in a Ferrari
Oh,
shirt. What car have you
man.
got?
Volkswagen Jetta.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god.
And that is the end of the news.
Yeah. I have got
Oh.
some Bentley
Oh, that took the
espresso
cake.
cups and saucers.
I don't think there'll be a funnier section other than that. Okay,
I quite
cool.
like those. I like the colours.
I don't think there'll be a funnier section
They're not.
than
Those
that
espresso
segment.
cups have to be
Holy
thick.
fuck.
They have to weigh
That was
147.8
peak. That was peak for this video.
Italian
We
coffee
probably won't get another gem like that.
That is pretentious twaddle.
It is. Just try it in a restaurant. Call the waiter over. Come here, my man.
No, I
I think you
agree.
know what I'm
I
going to
agree,
tell you
Frost. But thank you, Omega.
It's too heavy.
It isn't too heavy, that's the point.
Ugh.
It is too heavy. It's too.
I'm still catching my breath. I'm not gonna lie.
Hammer and it would survive.
What, and that's a bad thing? Oh, don't hit it with a hammer.
I was wrong.
I was actually going to take those home.
No, you can. You can,
My
actually.
man looks like a British fucking Topher Grace mixed with Robert Downey Jr. right here. We got Topher Downey Jr. over here. Holy shit.
I was wrong.
I was actually going to take those home.
No, you can. You can, actually. There you go. There's your set of 3 Bentley espresso cups and saucers. And you get a spare saucer in case you break.
Nice. A spare. It's a good present, that.
And that brings us onto something we have over here. Now, in this plastic suitcase is a folding electrically assisted bicycle. It's called the Gockicle.
James, I think you'll find it's called the Go Cycle. Not the Gockicle, you
Well, it
idiot.
says, that says Gockicle. Anyway, never mind. It costs £1,200, and as you can see, it is. Oh. Because I thought it was a folding bicycle. It's a bloody bag full of bicycle components. Have I got to build it?
Would you like me to give you a hand with it?
Oh, that's the most terrifying thing
Iron
Jeremy
Venom.
Clarkson can say to anyone. No, I don't.
That sounds like a banging
Maybe
idea,
you two
Omega.
should go away.
Yes, good idea, because this is not the only post-Copenhagen solution.
Oh, no.
Hammond, what have you got here?
I have this. What it is a skateboard for people who can't be bothered to skateboard. So I'm just going to get it all started up because it is electrically powered. Now this
So
device,
what's that?
This device controls your speed.
Well, why don't you give that to me and I'll control
No,
it?
that's the most terrifying thing we could possibly
Go on,
say.
so
I know,
go on.
I'm going to.
You're really gonna ride that?
Yes, I am. I'm going to do it now. What
Stand
this has
back.
apparently has like a KERS system. That has something without, has something can have regenerative braking. When I can't see how the brakes work, I don't know, but it works.
This is much better. It was designed by a man who wanted something
that would combine his love of cross-country skiing and his love of cycling, and then converted to run on batteries by someone who didn't like either of those things.
Okay, so real quick. The skateboard one is a joke. This one doesn't seem that bad. And the fucking go-kicle or go-sicle or gawkicle or whatever the fuck we're calling that shit. Was that a fucking bicycle in like a box that you could carry with you like in your car or something? That you could just like do like a quick assembly for and use? Just to be clear, is that what that was? Bungle over your assurance. Okay, then you know what, Rye? That one, you know what, guy? That one's not bad. Because for years, I have said, as someone who doesn't know how to ride a bike, and did a poor job when they were younger, and then gave up trying as they got older, because I didn't care, I always felt like the only way bike being useful is when I was always told, well, you need to know how to ride one because if your car breaks down. I always thought, so what, am I just gonna have my bike constantly strapped to the back of my car like one of those fuckers, fucking hipster doofuses who goes hiking all the time? That thing, the go-sicle or like gawkicle, that thing at least is useful because you can easily store it, you can do a quick assembly, you can put it in your trunk. Probably the only useful product I have seen so far in this whole goddamn episode. Like, holy shit.
Quite pricey, £1,600, round about the same as a 1999 5 Series BMW.
And this is better than the skateboard, but then again, you know, oh my god.
Yeah, mine's faster.
I promise you, this is quicker.
All right, race.
Race?
See, well, come on.
Anybody want to see a race?
Okay.
One lap.
You can't work without CR? What's CR, Marie? Oh, and you're an Uber driver? Hey, be careful, that's dangerous work.
I've got a lot of wheel spin. Come on! Come on, you
Oh, without a car, I got you. But no, yeah, be careful, that's very dangerous work to do that. You can pick up all kinds of weirdos.
I'm here to cool
James, are you still working on that thing?
Yes.
Do you want to go on this?
No.
It's great once you've got the hang of it.
No.
Yeah, see yourself.
Actually, I'm a bit bored with the gawkicle. I'm going to go and introduce Jeremy's film on the BMW X6. Now, normally, of course, he would go and drive it in a sewer or blow it up or something like that. Unfortunately, Richard Hammond spent most of what we had left on his stupid...
I mean, that's good at least, Marie. I'm glad you live in a safer area than...
Sorry.
This dumb motherfucker.
You know how dogs like to stick their head out the window and in the car?
Yeah.
Well, we've been sent these for Top Gear Dog in case we ever take her in a convertible car.
Yeah.
And so she doesn't get anything in her eyes. They're the latest thing. They're called doggles.
I'm in me mum's car.
You see, the dog puts them on and there you go.
They're not doggles, they're normal goggles with the G crossed out and a
Oh,
D
doggy.
in there.
No, they're goggles. They're not, because they've got a special bit there, you see. So you can put them on, and then she hooks that bit around her collar. Then she can take it off, and then whenever she wants to, she can just put them on like that, and...
How's she going to put them back on again?
Well, they'll have to invent new dog thumbs that they strap onto their paws, and then they can...
Let's see what she looks like. Come on, let's just put them on, see if
put
they
these on.
fit.
Don't know how these...
Oh, yeah.
As long as it's within TOS Frost, feel free. My stream's marked mature anyway.
Now, I've got a safety thing that I want to do.
Oh, good.
Yeah, no, look here. It's this green thing.
And it is?
It's a hearing aid. Funky hearing aid. I'm deaf,
nice.
but I'm funky. Look at that.
It's a special device for making you look like a total Bert.
Yeah.
It works
The thing
well.
is you put it on your head while you're driving along, and then, if you nod off, you fall asleep, ready?
Oh.
Jeremy, that's safe. Well done.
That's a good product. That's actually a good product. There have been times that I almost nodded off. Well, I did nod off one time while driving when I was younger because I was overworked when I used to do retail. That's actually good. No, definitely, Marie, but I mean, hey, that's the idea. Well, by now, doggles for when you want to let the dog out while swimming in the pool. Hey, that was funny, Frost. I expected a lot worse, but that was funny. Nice, man. Nice. You get a dub for that.
Just before we get carried away, though, I've spotted a couple of drawbacks with this. You're driving along, you want to change radio channels. You want to get something out of the glove box.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
No. Do you know what? I think you've messed it up. Oh, turn it off. I think you've messed it up.
It might
again, and I
need
think
some
that's your
adjustments or some
second
kinks, but this
safety
isn't a bad
We
idea.
went on the internet and we found
That
this
one wasn't a
Porsche
bad idea of a
design
product.
website, okay? Now it's full of all the stuff you
Keep
expect,
working on it, but that works out
briefcases
well.
with Porsche written on them, wallets and pens that you can buy for £3 anywhere else because they've got Porsche on them. They're £3.5 million each, and it's all full of that complete rubbish. And now we went into smoking tools, and we discovered for the Porsche enthusiast.
Boy, have you got to be an enthusiast.
I can agree with that, Marie. That would be a good idea. Different sounds could work, and maybe even going off when it takes a while. Like, you know, if your head like nods down, maybe like have it go off after like, you know, like 5 to 10 seconds tops.
No, of course it will. It's a Porsche.
Maybe 5 seconds might be good.
No, what are you doing, man? No, other way around you.
It's a 911 Porsche. Hot bit goes at the back.
Porsche making a pipe. That's on brand.
Right with that, but have you noticed
More pompous and pretentious products.
Look at him. I've never seen.
Pompous, pretentious products. That's alliteration. Let's go.
We're building up the perfect picture for you, mate. I think next week.
I'll tell you something.
You see, he's pointing.
I haven't actually got anything to tell you, but I just wanted to point at you with my pipe, like pipe smoke. And I'll tell you something else.
I appreciate that, Frost. Nicely done, my man. Nicely done.
They are. Jeremy, hold on. Jeremy. Can I just get quite clear? What you just did as a grown man was light a pipe and put the wrong end of it in your mouth.
Oh, I thought he did that on purpose.
Bonfire night. You bloody idiot.
That isn't the end of the news, but we are ending it there. It's time now.
Anyway, we've had to go.
I thought he did that on purpose. Oh.
But here's the thing: we haven't gone for the obvious stuff like jumpers and mugs and umbrellas. We've gone for things that other people haven't thought of. Things like this hemorrhoid cream. We all need it.
I don't.
No, I don't either.
Well, this is mine. Bought it for £2.75, but now it's got Grand Tour on it. We could sell that for £20.
Them into a Grand Tour.
Good idea we've had is condoms, okay, which have been,
Dragon Ball
they've been
G,
branded with well-known expressions and phrases that we often say. I'm going to demonstrate using this.
Whoa! You flatter yourself, sir.
Au contraire.
Oh, really?
So we simply roll the condom over the rolling pin.
Why?
Here it is. There's the GT logo coming up. And on the other side, how hard can
You
it be?
gotta be kidding me.
Pretty damn hard for a man of my age.
We're very pleased with these.
Wow.
Various of our slogans have been used. I'm going to put mine on this disappointingly small carrot.
Is that the
And
doctor?
there's one of my expressions, which I can't.
Well, as long as they're not doing the prostate exam, bro.
No, there's one of those little tear things.
Hold on, love. I'll be with you in a minute.
No.
Look, you're not going to be here to help me when I'm using it, are you?
You don't know.
Oh, bloody do. I'm pretty sure you won't be.
No, it's quite the wrong thing to say. Are you in?
Yeah, I mean,
Can I
what?
have my glasses? Can I have my glasses back? No, I want my glasses back before you start
Right, hang on.
messing around with sex things.
Oh, right, let me just... Oh, it's a bit baggy. I've actually torn it with my teeth, which makes the slogan on it quite appropriate, really. That's not gone well.
Oh, yeah?
Can I just
Oh, I
say
had no
that is
idea, Frost.
by
Okay.
far and away the
When you
least
said the doctor, I
erotic
wasn't sure.
thing
I wasn't sure what you
have
meant, but that
Don't
makes sense
tell
now.
me that's not an unfamiliar sight.
That's pretty cool, though. I didn't know that.
Of course I have. Very sensibly, I put mine on earlier.
Whoa!
Branded with the GT logo.
Oh, Synth is saying no.
Catchphrase.
I don't know.
I was the first to arrive.
That's pretty funny,
The next
actually.
problem
I was
we
the
face,
first
this
to
is a big
arrive.
one. You know when James is telling you something
That would
and
fit
you
together.
start to feel drowsy?
Oh, God. Yes, it's like you've had a whole bottle of
God.
red, 5 portions of shepherd's pie in front of a fire.
Yeah, and it's embarrassing. It is embarrassing. He's in the middle of a story and you nod off.
It's awkward.
OK, it is awkward. However, it's all going to be solved with this. £8.99. You clip it on your ear, OK? Right. Get sitting still. James, explain talk.
Talk? Talk is fantastically simple, Jeremy. It's just a force at a distance. That's
Fair,
why it's
Frost.
in
Fair,
pound
bro.
feet, for example, or Newton meters. So
It's waking me up as well. What's the point of that? I can hear
It is
him
actually.
now.
I'd rather be asleep with his lectures. No, they also say it can be used for drivers. So when you're driving, you can have it on your ear, and then if you nod off, it'll wake you up. But, and this you'll love this bit, it says in the blurb it could be used by airline pilots.
What?
Oh, really? That's some comfort,
It's
isn't it?
reassuring, I think.
Yeah, mid-Atlantic thinking, well, it's OK because the fate of me and all these other souls on board this jumbo jet lie in the hands of a £7.99.
£8.99.
£8.99 Chinese-made earpiece.
I don't actually know how much a Boeing 747 costs, but I'm pretty sure the price isn't something 99.
No, it
There's a component of it that's something 99. Besides, can you imagine if they said, right, an announcement now from the flight deck. Wake up!
It is a stupid idea.
It is a stupid idea. Now,
I have another gift suggestion here for Christmas. Are you fed up with people bumping into you in a crowd situation?
yes, I am.
Yeah, well, I have the solution here with these small, ear-mounted human indicators. I kid you not. Oh, this is... I have to just... Right, what happens is, I'm walking along, say, in the shopping centre.
Human
Here I am in the shopping centre
indicators.
situation. Oh, you'll be the crowd.
What does that
There's
mean?
a danger of jostling happening here, because I'm going to go in that shop on my right.
Yeah.
Well...
Jeez, you can indicate.
So now you know, and you can take evasive action.
And you can go left?
Yeah, if I'm going... I might go... Actually, I fancy the record shop over there. And everybody knows what's happening. Oh, it's a very good gift.
Human indicators. Would anybody here like to hazard a guess at what this is?
Okay.
It's what? How can you know that? Have you got one? No, I've got... This lady knows the answer. This is a shiwi.
Yeah, it's a butt plug.
Yeah, they're with you. They're with you.
No, you're with me. The idea
Bonkers.
is, OK, that if you're on a long motorway journey, desperate for a wee, you undo your trousers.
Ladies, this is. Ladies.
This is ladies. It comes with a little bag.
I'm disturbed by what I'm seeing.
The only thing is, OK, the literature here, OK, it says it can also be used in on aeroplanes, on ski lifts, and look at this one, while queuing.
Queuing?
Queuing.
What, in the post office?
Yes. You know, does anybody here want to see, any girls, want to see if they can have a wee in this bag without the person next to them noticing?
What I like is if you read through the marketing stuff on the box, there's a lot of kind of, yeah, feminists, come on, go girls, you get it because men have had this for ages, it's your right now. And then it goes on about using this thing to wee in post office queues and wherever else. As if they imagine that those of us who've had one for years, it's like a natural he-wee that we're born with. I've had that for 38 years and I've never got it out in a post office queue to have a wee.
Hey, Ross, don't blame me. Blame Ryan. He redeemed the video. That's why I'm watching this. He paid the 2,000 channel points.
Big names, Givenchy.
This is not on me, Frost.
The RAC. Yes. The RAC has launched this. They're calling it Eau de Voiture.
Oh, sounds promising.
What you do is you spray it into your car, and as you... It makes it smell like a minicab.
Oh, it's quite strong.
Have some of that.
But it is like a mini.
Because it smells... Oh,
All right, I'm down, Frost. Hey, one day redeem the points, and I'm down.
The thing is, it's what it does, and I've really got a lot of it now, is it's one of those smells that makes you think it's covering up other smells. You're like Femme Fresh. Look at these. These are little remote control cars that have been sent. Now, you turn them on, they make a bit of a din because, for reasons we can't work out, they stick to vertical surfaces and then you can drive them about. Now, this is great, okay? This is fantastic. Except, of course, us three decided to see how big the range was. Earlier in the week, we decided to try them out by seeing how high up the side of the BBC we could get them to go.
Yeah,
so
the
if you were watching
BBC.
the One Show last night, you probably saw this, okay? Because they're in the office above us.
With every other kind of store, try really hard at this time of year to stop us counting the pennies in favour of throwing financial caution.
Oh my God. No way.
We'd like to say
That's
sorry
pretty
to
awesome.
the One Show for ruining ruining his show like that. Now, is it me? Yes.
We're so rubbish at Christmas. What have you got?
Starting with this, okay? It's an eco calculator from Renault. Now, you charge it up by doing this. Now, I don't know what was wrong with solar power, personally, but...
Oh, I don't know. I think some people just find this sort of thing comes more naturally to them.
Renault think it comes naturally to their customers, as it... So there you are. That's that.
Look at this. It's a fork on one end and a 10mm ring.
Thanks for the
spanner
headbats,
on the
Assassin.
other.
And the best
Appreciate
thing
you,
is
bro.
there's another spanner in the middle, look!
No, but this
The
means
jerk
you can go
charge is
seamlessly
such a
from mending
natural
a motorcycle
motion.
to eating a pie without even pausing. Because
This
what you
is
need
true.
for your tree
This is true.
are some Lamborghini baubles.
Perfect. Christmas is here.
But that gets cut out.
I bet it does as well.
Which is a good thing, because I can take those home because I quite like them. Okie doke.
Oh.
Sorry, I dropped it as well.
Lamborghini
They're all
bauble.
wired into everything.
Happy Christmas.
Like the Who.
Happy Christmas, everybody. Marley was dead.
Ow.
Everything's ruined. If this
Since
is how
why?
your Christmas day went, sorry. That was a proper Christmas day, I think. Everything's broken. Right, here's a great one for you. This Bugatti aftershave. Yeah. It's well, guess
Funny
how much?
Bugatti again.
Well, it's Bugatti. It'll
60
be...
quid?
No, it's Bugatti. It's good. It's, you know,
150 quid.
1,500 quid. What? Yeah.
What is it?
It's got smell. See?
Does this make Richard more attractive?
It's,
Careful
what are
with
you
your
getting?
hairstyle.
It's quite nice. Is anybody
nice.
getting? Hang on, I can tell you. Is anybody getting?
Give me some then. I want to go home smelling like a Bugatti.
Well,
Where
can
do
I tell you
put
something
off?
else? It's 1,500 quid and they lent it to us.
$1,500. That is crazy. That is.
Spend 400 quid.
That is crazy. Nothing should be that much.
You want some? Here, put some on.
Yeah.
You might be able to lose your virginity.
All
then.
good there, Marie. Thank you for stopping by. Good seeing you, my friend. You have a great night.
Get in there. You'll never smell as good again. What does he smell of exactly?
Well, it's an original fragrance shrouded in mystery with underlying
100
notes of
squashed
cashmere, cedarwood,
windshield
and
bugs.
vetiver. They
Lovely.
say it's timelessly elegant.
Excellent.
You know it is, bro.
because it comes with, there's more for your 1,500 quid because you get this. Look, see, it's like a sculpture, and it comes with this handy carbon fibre carrying case that you put it in. So, no, as you go through your day, it's light so you can carry it around. And if you're thinking, oh, pits are getting a bit whiffy, I could do with a squirt, you can deploy
Get
it.
it out and away you go.
Now, smokers, are you worried about the excess space around your existing pink metallic ashtray?
Yes,
And
I am.
are you a motoring enthusiast? If so, worry no more, because you can now fill that excess space with this plastic, disc brake and caliper themed ashtray surround novelty.
What is that?
Look at that.
Who thought pink and red would be a good idea going together?
Do you think that's his biggest problem?
You
the slight clash?
You're worried about the colour scheme?
Chaps, you know how difficult it is to choose the right calendar. Because obviously you choose it now and you've got to live with it.
It's
in your house.
a big commitment.
It is. 12 months you have to live with it. The unofficial...
Oh, yes! Who did that? It's awful.
Unofficial.
That is terrible.
You can have that one. I've got loads.
Well,
Why are you drunk in all the pictures?
Well, I don't know. It looks like all the pictures were taken coming out of awards ceremonies. So, yes, I probably was drunk.
Do you know what I really love about that calendar most of all? Because it's unofficial, you all go and buy one. He receives not one single penny.
I know. And thank you for publicising it.
Yeah,
That's
no, really.
very kind of
Just
you.
make sure they've all got it. There we go. We'd like to recommend this calendar. Everybody, go and buy it. Let's do the rest of the show like that. Just everything get broken in our Christmas thing.
Now, moving on.
So we thought we'd give you some gift ideas. And we're going to begin, if I may, with this, which I've got down here. It's a travel rabbit. Now... No, I think... Obviously, what you do is you plug it into the cigarette lighter, and then this little chap, he vibrates and he jiggles about, and, you know, his ears like that, and it amuses the passengers.
Smashing.
I think that's rather nice.
That's a lovely gift.
That's a Christmas novelty. I think that's rather nice.
Land Rover are taking a very pragmatic approach to the Christmas gift idea, and they have produced this. It's the Land Rover Distress Whistle, and it will cost you £1.50. Now, I just want to paint the scene for you. You're in the wilderness, in your Land Rover, and you drive into an impassable gully. You become stuck. It starts to fill up with water. You're out of food.
You know,
almost
Frost,
out of fuel. You cannot get a
I don't
signal
blame
on
you
your
one bit,
mobile
man.
phone, and you're bleeding heavily from a
No, in
severe
all honesty,
abdominal wound.
it'd probably
But
be
it's
easier
okay.
to smash into a brick wall.
If I was there with you in that situation and you produced that whistle, I would beat you to death before Well, yes.
That's £1,000.
Yes, it is.
Just made your armpits.
Miss Abdullah would be attacker. Instead, just gets
gone
fucking
really red now.
murderlated.
That means there's no blood left to go anywhere else.
So true.
Look at this.
Wow.
Yeah, well, no, you say wow. Okay, this is some packaging. You know the sort of packaging? You're going to sever your fingers getting in there, okay? But it's worth it because when you get in there, you've got this metal thing. Then you get underneath your car, use what fingers you have left from opening the packaging to attach it to your exhaust pipe, and then it makes a noise which fools other road users into thinking that your car is turbocharged.
Is it like that wastegate noise when you lift off? When you...
Do it again. It does that. Well, you could attach you. It would be easier.
That's not really going to fool anybody bolted onto my Panda, is it? Whatever sort of noise it makes. Have you ever thought, oh no, my shoehorn is far too heavy?
Yes. Every single bit. Well, I haven't got one, in fact.
Well, help is at hand with this special lightweight carbon fibre-ended shoehorn.
Yes,
They
Frost.
put carbon fibre
Yes.
on a shoehorn.
It's very light.
It is. What the stupidest thing I've ever seen. You could put that in your dungeon, James, it just doesn't it?
We begin with this rather brilliant tray, which apparently is the ideal place to put your laptop or your breakfast. We have a picture of it in action here.
Oh, God, no.
I can see a couple of problems with that.
Yeah, I can too.
What else have we got?
Well, now...
Never mind clever stuff you'll be able to buy in the future. Let's look at some gadgets you can get hold of now. And first up, this. Now, I think this is going to be an exceptionally useful thing. It's basically, yeah, you've guessed.
I know what that is.
You can send messages, you can put it in the back of your car, parcel shelf, and you can program it, and there's a control somewhere, and you put messages in to people.
I've always wanted one of these. I've wanted one of these for years. You know,
I can
think of
see
the
a
things
use.
you can write.
Yeah.
You get on, and I'm going
Gentle
to program
stuff.
a message in here.
Right,
This is a good way to engage
this is
in
an
road
alarm,
rage, I'm not
which is
gonna
nice.
lie.
It's got a little Formula One car, and that's a McLaren, I believe, and it does
The
this.
fucking one with the
I just
text
want you to
messages.
imagine it's, let's say,
God.
a one-night stand and time for your alarm. 7 o'clock in the morning. It's definitely a one. It's really, but better still, you can then lean across and say, if I press this accelerator.
That's not a noise you want to have in your bedroom, is it, at 7 o'clock in the morning?
My advice is just leave it.
I don't believe this.
We've broken every single gadget.
No, this is a disaster. It censors your message.
What?
It censors your message.
It doesn't really.
No, look.
Oh, they went back to it, okay.
Hammond is a...
Oh, wow.
If you write a swear word in, it goes, you can't have that.
Jeremy, that was a piece of
I
clever
wrote
technology, and
Okay, you know what
first
then?
thing
You know what? You can incite road rage with it. If you can't put profanity in it, what's the point? I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not, Frost. So I'm gonna wait before I answer that. Because text.
Thought of to do with it was swear. Genius.
Have a look at this. This is a car driving
Yes?
along.
Okay. Gotcha.
Wow!
Bet.
Audi. Look at that.
How does
Just,
that work?
yes. Bet.
You can write that on your wheels.
That's witchcraft.
Does it censor? Can it censor that? Or can I write whatever I like on that? What's that?
Well, if
It's a
anybody's
stereo.
No, this is a stereo. You put your CD in it in the normal manner, but it then memorises the contents of the CD onto a hard
That
disk.
bothers me. Stereo.
Like an MP3 or an iPod.
Instead
Very
of
much so,
saying
but it's ordinary
stereo.
CDs that you put into it. It memorises it like a jukebox, and that's it. It's in. You don't have to carry the CDs around with you.
And mine would never be stolen. Because I could put a sticker on the windscreen saying this stereo contains traces of Barclay James Harvest.
Anybody that nicked one of those.
And all those people with their hats on back to front who want drum and bass, as I like to call it.
Makes a lot of fucking French jokes, I gotta tell you.
That is a really... Can we steal that as well? Have they sent it as a demonstrator? They never want those back.
No,
I'm having that.
I wouldn't imagine so.
That's brilliant. What's this rag?
Oh, this is very clever.
This is good. Let me have a look at this.
Ross,
This is a shirt.
please.
It costs £2,000.
Please, bro.
Sorry, £2,500.
No,
It's made of a special
no.
material with some sort of metal in it, and effectively it irons itself because the heat from your body, even if you've scrumpled it in your suitcase, it makes it go.
So it's a sales
It's for
rep.
reps, yeah.
It's
you
for
put it in your
sales
car.
reps. You just put it on, drive up the motorway with the heater on, and 10 minutes later, iron shirt, and it's got
I guess
aftershave
so,
smell in it
Synth.
as well.
Ridiculous.
It's small size.
Oh, no.
Go and try it on. We want to see if it works.
Seriously?
Try it on and
Go
come
away.
back in a minute.
Go and put
and,
that on. And even if it doesn't work, boy, we're going to have a laugh at you anyway. And it'll be better than that thing you got. Go on, go find a changing room.
Thank you.
I guess so, Synth.
Right, that's got rid of Shorty.
That's good because there's only two of these.
Self-ironing
And
shirt.
this is what I arrived on at the beginning of the show. Thanks for that.
Just be
Basically,
like
you can
me, don't
stand
give a
on
fuck
it,
about
even
wrinkles.
though it's only got two wheels, because it's got a gyroscope, which was made by British Aerospace, which balances you. And then if you want to go forwards...
Now,
you
this
just
is a
lean
good device,
forwards,
though. I remember when
and it
these
goes
first
that
came
way.
out, the Segway, right?
And then I brake by leaning backwards, and then go backwards again. It's completely simple.
It is.
Whoa,
It's
and then you
brilliant.
can do this.
I'm a dancer. And, it has
And
some,
then you can just turn your handlebar that way to go that way. And they're made in America, of course, so that fat Yanks can go to the fridge without expending any energy. How much do they cost? £2,500 quid.
Start at about £2,500 quid. The trouble is, they're not actually legal in Britain. You can't use it on the road because it's not registered, and you can't use it on the pavement because you can't ride it on the pavement. The thing they're worried about, of course, is that pretty much any idiot could go out and buy one of these.
Anyway, is that man got that
Kind
shirt
of bothersome
on?
that you can't use them on the sidewalk, though. I don't know if that's true here or not, though. I don't know the legalities of this type of device.
So, Hammond, are you hot? Oh, sorry, mate.
I'm a hot. I'm in a room with 300 people, 1,000 lamps, and I'm wearing this. Yes, I am.
Does
I
it
could
work?
climb in an Argo. That would be hotter.
You do
well,
look a little bit like D'Artagnan, but shorter.
I've got you another present here. Look at that. An alarm clock. Made it, it's beautifully styled. Right, I'm going to set
No,
it...
it's oh funny. It's crashed. I see.
Yes, it crashed upside down, car on top. That's why it's yours. Right, I'm just setting it now. There you go. Now, pretend to be asleep.
What?
Don't worry.
Oh,
Just
right.
pretend to be asleep. This is on your bedside table.
I'm asleep.
There it is.
What?
It's going off. What? Yeah.
That's crazy.
Come on.
That is crazy. No.
Set fire.
You've got my glasses.
That'll just set fire to everything on my bedside.
That is so fucking crazy. No way.
That's on fire this time.
I missed. I haven't got my glasses.
I can't wake up to that every morning.
When you're driving along and your car catches fire, which you will because you'll have crashed it, you'll be used to it because you have to put a fire out every single morning.
Yes, I won't have slept for a year waiting for an explosion next to my bed.
Stop!
It's traumatizing.
Look.
Yeah, that's fucked. That's gotta be... They saved the worst for last. Exactly. Exactly, Frost. That's like gotta be the most ghastly fucking thing they could have done. Holy fucking shit. Alright. Alright. So. I think we're about ready to call this stream. So let's see. Move on over here. Reason why they did this is because of a trope of these three is that the young one usually crashes concept cars or very expensive cars and somehow survives. Got you, Synth. Got you. I wouldn't have known that joke ahead of time. Near-death experience every morning for sure, Frost. Got you, right. Got you. Alright. Little more context making sense there. But, so we're gonna go for some closing thoughts. Hang on here. Alright, let's see if there's anyone here on Twitch that we can actually raid with. Actually, I think I know who will raid this time. We'll raid Sane this time. Hopefully Sane still lets people raid them. But I'm gonna say this, guys, tomorrow is Saturday, I believe. So we are, what are we doing again? I think we're playing Koromon. Yes, we are. We are getting back to some Koromon action. Unless, I will ask, I still have more commissions to do. So, how would you all feel? Would you all want to see more Koromon tomorrow, as planned? Or would you rather another art stream? Can I get a little comments in the chat from people? I mean, we got a good 8 of you here, so just let me know what your opinions are. 1 for art, 2 for Koromon. Just throw some numbies at me, please, because I'm going to get ready to send you guys over to my friend Sane anyway. But I just wanted a quick opinion if we can get it. Okay, so 1 for art, 2 for Koromon, 1. Okay, so we're getting art. We're all getting art. So, because if that's the case, then I may just do work on more commissions down either way. But 1, okay, 1. Okay, so we got 3 art and 1 Koromon. Anybody else? Anybody else in chat? 1 for art tomorrow, 2 for Koromon. Don't forget our hangout with Sarah tomorrow. Oh, that's right. So my stream's gonna have to be later in the evening anyway. I completely forgot about that, Britt. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, it's at 5 p.m. I think we're hanging out, right? So my stream tomorrow, guys, will be a late night stream. So we'll do it that way. Alright. I'm gonna send you on over to my friend, guys. Take it easy, and we'll probably do some art. Later.